Hey, Midnight Hobbit, Big Farmer, how are you doing? Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday night. Still getting a couple things moved around here. I did get the stream decks running. We'll see how long that lasts for. But welcome in. Aaron, how are you doing? Mac Power, welcome. Guys, the farm across the road, we need to get some work done on. We did end up getting the whole thing plowed the other night. We stayed live till 3 a.m. That is, I did set that up, Mac Power. I did set that up. I kind of got to do everything I can. This is how I'm making a living now. I can't get out and work in a factory and that stuff. So this is how I'm making a living. And when Mama left her job, but she needed to. She's going to have a heart attack if she didn't get the heck out of there, is the truth. And she's not making on embroidery what she was hoping to be making. And I've got one option. I've got to, I'm actually going to turn this stream where it is YouTube and TikTok at the same time. And I'm going to try to go all the way. I mean, I'm trying to make a living. I'm not trying to get rich, just trying to make a living. Just got in here, FP. Granddaughters, well, we had to take them home. Jen Dickin, how are you doing? Braden, welcome in. Their mother wanted them home immediately. She's not feeling any better than any of us, but she wanted them home. So my wife isn't here right now. She went ahead and she is running kids home. Hey, you know what? I never went to the farm. I'm sitting here working. You guys don't even know what you were doing. Yep, I'm just being straightforward and upfront, Mac Power. You know, I kind of went on a comment Sunday night and said, you know, I've got a lot of amazing folks that are signed up over on the other side, and I said I'm not expecting anybody to sign up on both sides, and well, that didn't happen. I was told that a couple people said that we're going to support you on both sides, and yeah, let's just say I broke down. I 100% broke down. It's the first time that's happened in a while. Whirlwind Hunter, how are you doing? Welcome in. Cricket seems to be a hot seller, and so is Sublimation. FP, I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, let's go to the farm here. Mac Power, thank you. I do. I really appreciate it. Means the world to me. IP Farms, how are you doing?
No, don't do fall over. I do need to sleep till the next day. So what we're doing on the farm tonight, guys, across the road, we bought that farm. We got everything plowed together that we are going to farm. I got to get some fields divided over there. I do have to cultivate one. I figured I would start here, and we will get the bales of wool in the shed. Make sure they got food. We'll do all that stuff real quick. Get that knocked out of the way. I got two knuckleheads in the living room that just ate. I may have to go get on them. They crawled up on a counter today, and it was hamburger that the girls didn't eat, and they pulled it down and ate it. Oh my God, Mama was pissed. You know, I'm not gonna say I wasn't happy about it, but you know, you take a plate of hamburger and you put it right on the edge of the counter. What do you think they're gonna do? They smell that hamburger. They wanted that hamburger. There's nothing up with my voice. Funny.
You know what? I don't have my headset on. When that water bottle fell over, it hit the funny voice. Mac Power, thank you for... Brayden, I thought you were saying I was getting sick or something, and no. Oh, my God. I'd have sat here and talked like a duck until I put headset on, and that's if Schwoker Smethwick happened to come in. I'd have never known. Yeah, my bottle fell over and hit it. Hey, FP, help me out here. What's this? Cricket seems to be a hot seller, and so is sublimation. What the world were you talking about? Clear you're not feeding them enough. They were starving. Gibbs thinks he needs to eat all the time. That's Gibbs. Where Ziva is a very, very slow, finicky eater. Very, very slow, finicky. Lord have mercy, I cannot believe I just did that. I will have a revamp going once. I was able to order the adapters. It's 1/4 inch plugs in the Roadcaster, and in my headphones, and that are 3.5 millimeter. So I did order the adapters. Once I get that, I had a good friend, Eager, sent me a really good informative YouTube about how to get it set up, and we're going to give it a shot. Mine is a black hole of treat disposal. They both are. They both are. We shouldn't have said anything. Do you know how long I would have sat here and done that and not realized it? Because my water bottle's blocking it. I didn't even see that the light was on. I would not have known. I guess I don't need the puppy cam on. They're out terrorizing the living room. She has, she's got multiple embroidery machines. She's got multiple heat presses. She's got a sparkle machine. She's FP. She doesn't need any more machines. She's got all kinds of stuff in there. She can take a picture, digitize it, and then turn around and put it on a shirt. Hey Brent, how are you doing? Welcome in. She needs maintenance on her embroidery machines. I know that. I've told her she needs to call the place she's calling. They won't give her a price. What do you mean, what's next for maps and challenges? Are you talking on 25? Sounds like she needs a sock knitting machine. No, she don't need to start knitting. She's into enough stuff. Glad to hear that, Brent. You're going to see me from time to time do crazy things with this arm. That nerve is pinched really bad. I had it on heat all day today. I had a marvelous day today, up until I had to send the granddaughters home. Kind of hate doing that because I won't see them again until the end of March. So we think we're going to try to do a playthrough on Frankenmuth over on 25, put a couple farms on it, and run that. But until it's hard to really dive in and say we're going to do another Tahitian, how we did that, until we get another Tahitian map come out. We just don't have that. It's not out right now. So I'm going to continue. We're in debt here bad, and we want to come out of debt here. You'll see we now have all of this over here. It's actually two pretty good sized fields. I forgot I do have to. We did shrink the fields a little bit because we wanted to leave room around the borders. So I do need to do a little bit of that here real quick. 25 going to be a while before they fix that mess. It's going to take time. It ain't going to happen overnight. You know, I can't argue with you. I really can't. I cannot argue with you. It's going to be a second before I start this, guys. I'm going to do what I can to get this arm to stretch out. I tried a heating pad last night. I stayed up till 3 a.m. out in the recliner with a heating pad. Ain't knocking it loose at all. I have never heard of the Milwaukee Admirals. I don't even know what sport that would be, Braden. What are you guys doing? Okay. You can see where there's still standing corn there. Them are the places I want to clean up some. What I think I really need to do is I need to go back to the chiropractor again, because he got it to come unpinched, Mike, and when he pressed on the back and the shoulder blade, it just shot that feeling clear down my arm. I mean, it was bad. It kind of blew me away with how quick it happened. Hey Brandon, how are you doing? No, FP, when I cut out of here last night, I went out and I put I went to the heating pad, and I'll be honest, I ain't been in here today. I wanted to try to spend every minute that I could with the girls while they were here, being they're going to be going, you know, I won't see them again for a while. Ooh, that lights me up. God dang, that lights me up. If I can keep the arm right on I got the armrest of the chair kind of angled out a little bit, and if I can keep it there, it's not real bad. That's why I'm setting sideways, because I've got that arm out there at that weird angle, and it don't hurt as bad. So I'll be honest with you, I think I may set sideways and just try to do this, because hell, once I get around the field, then I got to go around, I got to plant the grass here too. Mom A, how are you doing? She'll be home tonight. Snow has started here. Mama A, you know what it is, but when I fell, I did not get into my shoulder at all. My shoulder did not hurt any, you know, other than the pinched nerve that has been hurting. It did not hurt anymore. than it had been. But you know what? Maybe that's what did it. Supposedly really puckered up in an hour. Yeah, I know I saw Ryan Hall, who is a YouTuber, and I tend to watch his forecasts. I think he's pretty good, and he's got it called that, you know, here over the next day and a half, this gonna be a big snow event. You know, Mom A was talking about all the snow that she was going to get, and I'm like, are you crazy? We ain't got none. Yeah, this is all going south of me here in Ohio. All I've got is daggone cold weather. Now, I'm very fortunate. I do not have to do this at all in the other field, and I'm going to say, well, the entire other side of this field, I don't have to do this either. Been to the doc, have a kidney infection, but have antibiotic. Good deal. Well, it ain't a good deal that you got a kidney infection. It's good that you got antibiotics. Get it taken care of. I said I wanted to do this off stream so I didn't bore you guys with it, because I get into this. But I'll be dead honest. I have been all my time when I'm not live. I've been kind of hanging out and playing with the granddaughters. I love it when they come. You guys should have seen the puppies. They sat at the French doors, and they were 100% heartbroken when they all headed out, because they knew they were going and they wasn't going to be here for a while. Oh, they were heartbroken. They worked with me to get me in today and take Mama. I'm glad to hear that. My old doctor that I had, they always worked in. It was never an issue, and I haven't had a doctor since then. Well, the earliest we can see is Friday. You know what? If you're going to wait till Friday, no offense, get the report from the ER, because I'm going to the ER. I'm not going to feel like this till Friday. See, there is a lane right there beside us that we can get back to a place we're wanting to go to, and we just didn't want to farm right up to the lane. And on the map, they kind of had you farming right up to the lane. I do have a ways to go here, so I apologize. It's going to be a little boring doing this in the beginning, but I've got to get this in, and I guess I don't really have to plant the grass right now. I could do that later. Once I got the ground painted, it takes it out of being a field state, and I could start cultivating at that point. For the sake of my arm, I may have to. How was everybody else's day today? Mom A said she's feeling better. She had to go to the doctor to feel that way, but how was everybody else's day? And Braden, you asked me if I had ever heard of the Milwaukee somebodies, but then you never answered. I don't even know what sport they would be. Is that a baseball team? Is it a roller derby team, or? Two corn stalks, got them. No need to apologize, I'm enjoying it. Godman's daughter, hey, hello, how are you doing? I went to work today. I'm at work now. I was once told that if you have a job that you enjoy going to, it's not considered work. And I am, when I'm doing this part, I really enjoy it. You know, when you're sitting here at the desk and working on getting shorts put together and doing all that stuff, yeah, that's a little more labor intensive. We did have we had 2 shorts went off and broke 4,000 views. One's actually still climbing a little bit. It's I think it was up to 45 or maybe 4,600 the last I saw it. My day went way too quick. Got to go back to work tomorrow. When you're off, that happens. Should get my cap in Thursday. Mama A, I said something to Mama. She made the hamburgers, and then she made just the box macaroni and cheese. And I was eating, and I had made a comment. I said, "Listen, I'll get the van, and I'll run up. I'll get that hat sent off, and then I'll run through the gas station and get gas and everything for you before you go. Plus, that'll let the van warm up because it's single digits out there. It's cold." And she's like, "Well, you ain't going to make the post office?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "It closes at 3, and it was like 2:30. So, Mama, I ate my macaroni and cheese, but I put my 2 hamburgers in the microwave. Just a burger. It no bread, no bun, nothing. But I put them in the microwave. I went up and got that mailed off because I promised you I would. And then I went down and filled the van up and came back, and then I warmed my hamburgers up and ate them. And I was fine with that. Schwilk, how are you doing? Yep, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, we're over here. Put the shop on the map today. I don't know what I did wrong with vehicle trigger, but that didn't show up at everything else. Spawn point shop trigger also messed around with the gas station. Good deal, FP. Laura, how are you doing? Welcome in. Faber, hello. I forgot, sorry, Milwaukee is a hockey team. Yeah, I don't watch. Braden, I'm not into hockey at all, bud. Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't have hockey here at the younger age. And Columbus is not a team that's been around forever. You know, at one point I kind of liked the Red Wings a little bit, but I don't understand hockey. The only hockey I've ever actually went and seen was Bowling Green College. That was cool. Hey, John. We had to take them home, Laura. Their mother, who is sick herself, wanted them home immediately. So Mama is on the road. She's probably already got them home and on her way back now. So we won't get to see them again till the end of March. Oops. I will say that, yeah, I definitely didn't like seeing them going. You know, I hate it when that happens. But my God, the puppies sat at the French doors just whining because they knew what was happening. They knew they were going home and they weren't going to be here to play with them. And they were kind of heartbroken. I think I got one in here with me now. Oops. Yep. But yeah, it was kind of a sad day at that point. Their temperatures bounced all over. It's the 2 twins that are having the issues. The oldest wasn't doing too bad. Well, the oldest of who we had here wasn't doing. She never ran a temperature. But the 2 twins were bouncing anywhere. You'd check them and they were at 100, and then all of a sudden they'd say, "Hey, you know, I'm starting to get hot again," and you'd test and 105.1, 105.3, 105.6. I mean, it was kind of crappy, to be honest with you. Saying we're supposed to get, depending on where you're at, Laura. That's a pretty significant storm. I know Mama A's got a lot of snow coming her way. But yeah, and it's all going south of us here. FP, I did say something to Mama today about the 7th of March and told her I really wanted to go, and she said she would see what she could do. And I said, well, I said, you need to understand. I said, we're not just going to eat and then take right off and leave. I said, we'll end up hanging out and talking for a bit and all that. And she laughed and she says, you know what? She said, every time we go up with with Deimos or Coburn or Blitz or anybody. She said, we always sit up there and talk. She said, hell, even if it's just Schwoke and we're up there that way, we sit up there and talk. Yep, you got a point. You're in North Carolina. I thought he said, Ryan Hall said that as it hits the Appalachians, it's going to kind of fall apart, and then as it tries, it's going to try to come back together, but it'll be on the extreme northeast corner of North Carolina. But I guess the mountains, he said it's going to tear that storm apart. Now, Grant, I think Ryan's pretty good, but he's a weather forecaster, and we know how those guys go. Hey, partly cloudy, chance of rain. You know. FP, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of Coburn and let him know the day too, because you never know. Oh, you never know whether he could be free or not. You know, based on the day, I know Heather and Deimos have been wanting to come up. I don't know what they're thinking. I just know if we're going to have a few people there, I want to. Schwoke actually has an app that you can order your food online with. That way, he's got the whole order together. I mean, it don't have to be that way. We can send him a DM in here, and he gets it. Hey, Big T-Bell. I go to my phone more of those weathermen. Yep. The weather app on my phone, about the only thing that I trust on it, Laura. It'll give me the temperature outside, and I think the temperature is usually pretty accurate. But as far as a forecast, you know, it changes so daggone often. You don't know what to believe, what not to believe. Uh-oh. Hey, guys, we may... Okay, this right here is was actually a field, and I think I got two of these here. Now I did see in Farm Sim 25, when you're doing this and you foobar and you paint something a color you didn't want, if you use your other mouse key. So right now I'm holding the left key down, but if you use your right key, it'll take off what you just did. This is an in-game that MRG used. Now what I'm taking out, that's actually a crop. This was a grass crop that could be mowed, and that's the reason I'm taking it out, because if I don't take it out, we hit it with a cultivator and it'll cultivate it out. We'll end up cultivating the yard. I'll be honest with you, I think I got one more of these fields down a little further. What are you going to do when I say I'm not streaming Thursday? Then what are you going to do? I'm going to break your heart, Braden. As of right now, I am planning on streaming Thursday. Oh, I'm planning on streaming. I don't know if that means Mama come home or someone just broke in the house. No, I'm streaming Thursday. Braden, I was messing with you. Now, I'm dead serious. With me just sitting here and using the mouse like I am right here, this is not bugging me. This is not hitting that nerve. It is not bugging me. But I get to where I start raising that. Oh my God, that hurts. What it feels like to me, it feels like you hit your funny bone. My God, this field goes forever. Yeah, for some reason he ran the grass field right up to the lane there. Now I don't think that should have been an issue, Braden. If me missing a stream puts you in tears, we got to get you something else going on in your life. There's the end of the field. Mama's got some sort of I don't know what it is. It's a sterilizing unit. We bought them when Austin was moving down to father-in-law's, so that we could sterilize the heck out of everything for him. But she hit the bedroom the girls have been sleeping in. She hit it. She gave it a full hour treatment, and I guess the way this thing works is when you do an hour treatment like that, you need to you need to let it set for an hour to let all the stuff settle. So she did that before she left. Got another one, another field right here. Knew there was another one here. Yeah, I think Mama's back home, guys. I think I may have got a little close. Yeah, see, I'm right up on this lane right here. Where am I at? Okay. And this may have almost been it, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing across the back of the field. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I'm not worried about any of that right there. So now I don't understand I don't understand this right here. So I'll show it to you in the map. We had a conundrum today at school. I don't know what a conundrum is. I can't show it to you in the map. This little chunk right in the center is not our farm. And it is not farmable. Once I get it colored in here, then I'll pull it up on the map and I'll show you what we're dealing with and you explain it. Conundrum? Braden, no offense, I don't know what that is. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what a conundrum is. Help me out here, buddy. Actually, I think I'm going to take this grass right out of here too, so that whatever I do come in here with, it's all the same. Means a problem? Hey, Braden, why didn't you just say a problem? Got to use this great big fancy word that I've never heard of before. Come on. Apparently that's a field I got to do too. Holy smokes. I'll be honest with you, I did not remember this field right here. Well, if someone did break in the house, they got the same ringtone that Mama's got. Hey, Mr. Mr. Mortar. Where in the hell did I get eager from right there? There we go, guys. Everything's done. All our coloring's done. All we need to do is get some grass put in there. I want to back out of here because I want to show you the back of that field, and I don't understand why it did this. Woke up for school. It was like 26 time ready for school. Bus started. I guess they make them different than they used to, Braden. My grandpa never had a problem. You know, he just put a piece of cardboard in the front so he wasn't sucking as much air in. So, guys, this right here is the farm that we bought, and granted, we're not going to leave these fields this size. And we were going to cut it into 3, but I'm almost wondering if one line right there and make it 2 fields. I don't know. We get 3, and they're going to get pretty small. We may want to do that, but we're going to have at least 2, if not 3 here, and 3, if not 4 here. I can see a cut right there, and that's a nice little field. I can see a cut right there, and that's a nice little field. That does make this in a little bit on the big side. But if I come down here and hit farmland, do you guys see? What is this right here? What is that? Why is that coming in and out of the field where these come together? So if I click on it, oh, so when I click on it, that means you got to buy all of that stuff right there. Well, I'm going to be honest, I don't want to buy all that. I don't even want to F12 the money in and buy it and have it show that we own that. I think that's crazy. Why? Why? You know? I understand that. It gets cold and a lot of things don't start. But you know what do you do? Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? So we're right here. Guys, I have no dogs here because Mama's here now. I need to run to the restroom real quick. Give me 3-4 minutes. I am going to see how Mama's trip went in that, but I will be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I actually did not get to I did not get to talk to Mama. She's on the phone out there. Calling for 9-10 inch no harm. Huh. Okay. I guess I didn't see that. I guess it could be before it gets to the appellations. Yeah, that would be getting it. Yeah, they what I just saw on the weather cowboy mics was that the appellations was going to tear it apart. It would try to form on the other side, but dropped a pallet. It is stuck in the ground. How do I get it up? I don't know. Cowboy Mike's advice may get it out of there. Whirlwind, what is it that's on the pallet? Know what the value is so that if you do restart it, and it disappears, you know how much that you can put back in the game so you don't lose your money. It shouldn't be your fault. What I'm going to do here, guys, I'm writing down 10,363. 10,363. Because, see, it's going to cost me to put this grass in, and we decided that it shouldn't cost us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to F12 some money in. What I wouldn't do to have a wallet. You just opened up, and it was an F12 button. 50. I'm going to put 50,000 in so that I can do this grass, and then when I'm done with the grass and the trees and that stuff, we'll just make sure that our balance is still 10,363. I've had it happen and it worked. I haven't had it happen, so that's why I said it, better be safe than sorry. That's all I was thinking. My prefab walls usually shows up at the store. Not if it's a pallet, it ain't going to show up at the store. If it's a pallet that he just got out of a greenhouse, it's not going to go to the store. It's not a piece of equipment he's working with, Cowboy Mike's. It's a pallet that he got out of a greenhouse. He's got a mushroom greenhouse. I kept dragging it on the ground. Could you just keep hitting the heck out of it? Maybe it'll eventually pop up. A pallet of mushrooms is going to go back to the dealership that come from a greenhouse. I'm sorry, Cowboy Mike's. I think you're wrong on this one. I think this one, it's going to come out where it's at or at the greenhouse. It's not going to go to the shop. He didn't buy it. That's fine. We'll let it go. Okay? Let's just let it go. I don't know for sure to get the right grass in here. I mean, I got that one. Little Rascal, how are you doing? Man, I don't want to cake a bunch of weeds along the side there. Hey, CM Gaming, how are you doing? Do I dare do? That's the next to last one. The other option I had. Nope, it ain't gonna be that. The other option I had was this one right here. It looks like it's that one right there. I got my Boy Scout, Eagle Scout board of review tonight. Get my official. You are getting it for sure tonight. What was your project, bud? Because I've got to say congratulations. I was an Eagle Scout myself too, and that's something to really be proud of. I built a 9-square game for the local church. Oh, good deal. Yep, I'm dead serious. I was an Eagle Scout also, and we built it was a town sign for the little village of Roundhead that said "Welcome to Roundhead," and it had. Now you got to understand, Roundhead is a very small town. But it had, all the churches on it, the local Lions Club, all the local organizations like that. It wasn't an advertisement for the town, but that's what my project was. Tell you what, when I get this done, I'll be ready to get in a tractor and cultivate. I think Mama made barbecued. It's like barbecued chicken chunks in the air fryer. They smell pretty good. It's one of them that I eat one and I don't want anything else. One is all I'd ever want, but my God, they smell so good you'd think you'd want to eat 40 of them. She's got really good at using that air fryer. Who's this Steve Grace guy? Is he going to come in and tell us how warm it was in Florida today? One of these days, Steve, we're going to gang up on you. We're going to take you down. Now I got to know, Steve, what was the temperature? We did get up to 15 degrees here today. But we're very fortunate. I mean, we're single digits now. We're very fortunate we don't have what's coming through Kentucky and then out into Oklahoma and Missouri and that. I mean, they're getting belted, and they're getting belted bad right now. Oh, it was only 75 today. This may be the way to get the Purple Princess to come into stream, as she comes in and tells you, "Shut up, Steve." I know she can't wait to get down there. Sunny and 75. We're supposed to be on the bottom edge of that snow system. Yeah, what I was looking at and what they were saying on the radar, though, it looks like it comes. It's in. I said Oklahoma. Yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Springfield, Illinois. We're really getting it bad right now. But it's already started there where Mama A lives. But it looks like the heavy snow in that is actually going to be to the west. It starts to come down some. I mean, there is still significant snow as it works its way east, but it's not like what they're getting out there with the snow, and parts of them are getting ice also. And then when it hits the Appalachians, they were saying that the whole system falls apart, and then it does try to reorganize once it gets out of the Appalachians, but it's only the north, only the north east extreme corner of North Carolina. But I guess it will still get the western side of North Carolina, West Virginia, and all that, I guess, until it hits hills. So if you live before the hills, hold on. You're about to get hammered. What they're calling for, there's probably more snow than we've had here all year. I know what's a song. I have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, Steve, think about what Apache had. Apache had that lake effect roll through, and in was it a 36-hour period? He had 4 or 4.5 foot of snow fell in that period. He couldn't get off of a plow truck. That's all he did. It was falling so fast that they were having trouble. I mean, even like the state and that, they were having trouble keeping the state roads. So there's no way they could get somewhere. But to have 4.5 foot, you got to move out of the way. I didn't know that, Braden. I guess up where Dairy Kid lives, they had a cattle barn. I think the family milks, I thought it was 2,300 head of cattle, but the roof of the barn caved in because of the weight of all the snow on the roof. And there have been hundreds of people, the way it sounds, have showed up to try to help them. And as they're getting further and further in the barn trying to remove the wreckage, they're still finding animals. Some of the animals are dead. They found some with broken legs. It's I'll be dead honest, I feel for that family. That would be hell. That would be absolute hell. I mean, I understand that they're not pets or stuff like that. I will tell you this, when you have animals, there's always that one you draw an attachment to. I guarantee it. You draw an attachment to it. My stepmom actually got so close to one when she was younger that she had a name for it. And when now this is my first stepmom, the one that passed away. But she said when they took that one to slaughter, she could not eat, did not eat any steak, any hamburgers, any roast, anything until that animal was totally gone and out of the fridge. She would not eat it because, supposedly every time she looked at it, she saw she had a name for it. I honestly don't remember the name of it, but she had a name for it, and that's all she could see. He has 23. It was either 2,300 or 3,200, and Steve, I honestly don't remember which one it was. It got sent to me on a Discord DM, but yeah, it's a sad situation, so sad. Can't imagine working with 2,300 cows. That's a lot. Oh, not at all. Steve, that dairy that I've showed you out here, Each wing is 2,500. There's 5 wings. There is a half wing, and they just put 2 more on. So the new one has 7 wings at 2,500 per wing, and there's another like 1,200 in that partial wing. Think about that. Hey there, Shy Guy. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, Shy Guy, I apologize. I gotta get this fixed. This field here, we got to get all cultivated. But until I get all of this done, we can't quite cultivate anything yet. The money in our account is flubbed up a little bit. I added some money in to cover the price of the landscaping here. But basically, you know, this field right here actually went clear up to the lane, and we wanted to have a little grass there as you would in real life. So Steve, you'd have to, I don't know the owners well at all. You know, if I passed them on the street, I wouldn't know them. They wouldn't know me. They really don't know my dad. They don't know my family, so I don't have an in. If I had an in, I would go and do a video right from the milking parlor, but it is a carousel. It is a huge carousel, and I don't remember how many cattle it'll hold at a time. You could probably take my entire house and put 4 of them inside this parlor. That's how big it is. But the cattle, they come up a lane and they go on the carousel. They get hooked up. It milks them automatically as it spins around, and then as they get around here, they take them off and take them back. And every cow gets milked 3 times a day. Think about that. I actually haven't. Oh, I got a call from the United States. Calculator. 2,500 times 7 equals that, plus 1,200. They're setting just shy of 19,000 cattle there, Steve. And they get milked 3 times a day. From what I've been told, they have a full-time vet that is there on premises. Now I'm sure it ain't 24. I'm sure it ain't 24 hours a day. I'm sure that vet works 8 hours a day or 10 hours a day as needed. But constantly there, keeping an eye on the animals. I mean, think about that investment. That's a huge investment. When they start taking silage off, I mean, we're talking thousands of acres that they're peeling off. The silage pile isn't one. It is multiple. And like when they're out there with the tractors compacting that pile down, they'll have 6 or 8 quad tracks out there on a pile. That is how much they've got coming in. The silage machine they're using is that great big crone that actually has 2 motors in it. It's got one motor that runs the actual machine, so it drives forward and back and all of that stuff, and then the other motor it does nothing but runs the actual head of the machine. But it's just huge, and they run 2 of them to try to get enough silage in there. I mean, it's amazing. Hey there, B-Mac, how are you doing? Okay, if we remember right, I had one more small one. Yep, right here. And then I think we're good until we get back to where I had to kick out for them daggone trees. Sitting forward like that. Yeah, Little Rascal, this in here, They got 5,000 head just in two of the wings of this thing. I really should go out sometime and introduce myself and see if they would let me just go in and do a 10-minute video in there so that I could then show it off here. You know, it'd be nice if I knew them, or if I knew someone that worked with them very well. That would make it a lot easier. But I really don't. I don't know. I don't know anybody out there. We had to take the girls home, B-Mac. Their mom wanted them home. Their mom wanted them home, so they're home now. Trust me, all this back here is going to get landscaped. Today their temperatures was kind of bouncing all over. Ooh, you know what? I am right on that fence there, ain't I? I am. Anybody going to Indianapolis this weekend? What's in Indianapolis? Help me out here, CM Gaming. Probably should have taken this fence out, but I didn't. It's kind of one of them. It just gives the map a little more character. Holy shit, that arm's killing me. Boat speed and travel show. Well, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm old. I've slowed down, and we're still trying to give away this whole collection of speedboats we got. So nobody. I'm not gonna go. I don't know if anybody else in here will go or not, but yeah, I'm out. I remember when I plowed this, I thought I was getting awful close to fence. What did I do? I just kept right on going and plowing. I remember telling Smethwick that I'd clean it up once we got up here. I know it only goes down to that divider in the center. Post pick and selfies of snowfall. Mom, I'll have to check it out. I've never seen snowfall before. Yeah, I can hear it coming already. Bite me. Is it snowing pretty good there, Mom? I knew it was coming. So these weeds you see right here in the center, we did figure out that you can plant grass over it and then plow the grass out. I'm actually not going to do that right now. We know what's in here. There, that's better. Just cold here, no precept. Yeah, we got we got no rain here either, B-Mac. Or rain. Heavens no, we ain't got rain. It don't rain when it's single digits. It's okay, we ain't got no snow either. Yeah, and then guys, over here to my right on the map, we're going to add something in the future. We'll get it all added off stream, and then bring it on stream and show it off. It's something that you've seen us do in the past. But I want to get it all done before I announce a whole lot. Well, Braden, when it's time to lay down, it's time to lay down, dude. You don't have to apologize for that. You know, I'll be dead honest. Hey, I didn't think about that. It's dumb on my part. I should have taken a muscle relaxer last night when I went to bed. Muscle relaxer can pop that nerve, release the muscles around it that's pinching it and causing the problem, and it can do that. Now, the only problem with me and a muscle relaxer, I have tramadol's for my back. I have a muscle relaxer. I can't think of the name of it right now, but I need to Flexerol. I need to take it when I know I'm not doing anything crazy in the morning, because I can be groggy. This morning I was kind of groggy. I did take NyQuil because I took ZQuil because I did want to go right to bed. I did. I sat the recliner. Gibbs sat over in his chair. Ziva sat up with me, and we were out there till 3 in the morning watching the Lincoln Lawyer. And that's what I did finally go to bed last night. I had a heating pad on the entire time trying to break that nerve free. Anyhow, I took a ZQuil because when I went in there, I wanted to go to bed. I wanted to go, and I did. I went to bed, and I slept good. Yeah, so right here, you can see when I plant the grass, it cleans that all right up out of there. We'll do that in the field. I'm going to get the borders done, and I'll get everything cultivated. Whoa, Bessie. And then I will turn around, and I think I'm to the... Yeah, I am. But then once that is all done, I'll go ahead and try to get the fields divided. Hopefully by that point, Schwoke is home, so we can have two of us kind of eyeballing it and just make sure. I mean, I don't want the fields too big, but I don't want them too small either. The size equipment we're running, if you keep the fields where they're manageable and they're not, 200-acre fields, it's really fun to do. But if you start getting to where fields are too big, it isn't near as much fun to do. I just came from the chiropractor. I had 2 pinch stars. My shoulders, able to clear my left shoulder out. That's so that's where I went, Shy Guy. It's probably been 2 weeks ago. I went to him, and it was cleared. It didn't bug me there for a bit. And yeah, she's back, and she's back with a vengeance now. I'm just kind of getting a border in here because then I'll go to a great big one, a great big circle, and I'm going to grass this in. And while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and drop some trees in and try to make it look halfway realistic back here. I don't. Mama A brought that up, and Steve, I really didn't think. I mean, honest to golly, when I fell out there, I didn't think I hurt myself that bad, because I really didn't have a whole lot of pain. But I'll be honest, maybe it was worse than what I thought. I may not have enough money. We got to have 12 more money in, guys. Tell me I ain't got enough money. Yeah, we've got the more trees mod, Aaron. I'm pretty sure I've added some before. We'll get back here and we'll find out. I could be wrong too. Oh, wow. That landscaper we hired is expensive. You ain't joking, he is. Hey, I don't work for nothing. So hey, I'll tell you what. We're going to find out right now. Let's go to trees. Hey Aaron, I don't know if you're in the EOS Discord. That right there should be a good link. If you're not, get in there and hit me up. I've got them on, easy to find, and I can send it right to you. I can send you the one I've got, so you ain't even got to look for it. Decoration. I really don't want a fence out here, but you know me. Mortar, send me a DM. I'll send it to you, bud. Send me a DM. I thought he sent it to you last night when I was showing it. That's why I didn't go ahead and send it. But dude, I'm not a mind reader. I got something I'm looking for in specific. How's that look, guys? We do, Mortar. I don't know. You know what, Farmer Pierce, you mentioned that. I'm dead serious. We have a still mod. Looks like an old still. We used it in Greystone, and I said I need to find that and put it in here for back here, and then I thought, no, that would look better back the lane way back on our farm. Farm 725 downloads working on a few days back, not downloading again. What won't it let you download, CM Gaming? I'll be dead honest with you. There's a reason. There's a reason I'm playing 22 right now for a foobar. There's a reason I'm playing 22 right now. Well, there's multiple reasons. I really love this playthrough. I love this playthrough. You know what? So Mortar, you could almost put me in that same exact category. And I've stuck with 22 over here, and we're doing 25 on the other side. We'll be doing 22 on TikTok, and the heck with it. You know, I kind of hate to let this go. We actually started this over here on YouTube before we got into IRL Harvest, and we had a lot of fun with it. And that night that I kind of made a comeback, I believe it was a Saturday night. I just got a whim. I said, you know what, if I don't get started back up here again, I'm never going to. So I went ahead and kind of went a little crazy, and I jumped in here. And Mortar, I'm not joking. It was about 10 minutes in, and I realized what I had been missing. You know, kind of forcing myself to do the 25. And it was 10 minutes is all it took. And I was running a Gleaner Combine in the dark when I made that realization. Hopefully the game gets some updates soon to make everyone enjoy it more. 22 does the same thing. I don't know if it's my Xbox or what it is. CM Gaming, I've never owned an Xbox in my life, so I really can't comment. I don't know. Guys, I think that's it. I think we're ready to... what I should do is I should fix the money first. Looky there. We did her. Okay. So now I am going to use my phone for this. I feel I get 22 as well. Just don't get 20 on the other side because I'm not going to push for partner. I want 25 content. So when you start that partner talk mortar, in my opinion, it play the game and have fun for now. I'm not telling you not to do that because I think you've got some talent. I think anybody's got it in them, truthfully. But until you hit a 50 average, play the game, have fun, continue to build. Once you hit that 50 average, now the conversation changes. Because you got to understand, this is a fact. When you start that push for partner, it changes. A lot of it changes, and that's not a joke. Stress comes in. Stress comes in, and it comes in hardcore. If Coburn was in here and told the story, I had to beat him down a couple times because he was just so frustrated that he said, I'm done. I can't do this. I'm just going to not worry about it. And I had to beat him like no other. Well, mortar, to me, Giants is a given for anybody that streams Farm Sim. And you want me to be honest, I don't care if you're streaming Farm Sim 13. It's a Giants game. Why should they care if you've got the correct amount of follows? As far as that partner side on the other side, I don't want you to give up on that. I've got a lot of people that I think can do that. I have no... Oh, I'm supposed to be fixing my money, guys. I got $28,195 in there. $28,195. Nope. Try that again. $28,195. And I'm supposed to have $10,363. I'm not going to do that math in my head. $17,832 is what I got to take out, so that we're on the up and up. Minus 17,832. There you go, guys. Now, why am I dropping frames right now? I have not dropped a frame all night. I'm dropping frames right now. Guys, you'll have to let me know if you start. Wow, my frames just fell through the floor. I'm just wanting to get my affiliate status back. I lost my other account. What? No, I'm clear down to 2,800 and 3,300, and shit, I'm buffering. Right around 8:30. Okay, it shows me back up. Guys, I'm just going to kind of sit here and talk a little bit, try to get it to come back. I'm dropping as far as 1,500 kilobytes a second. You know, and then I'm at 7,600 kilobytes a second. I should be running 8,000. Mama said she's on her phone on Facebook. That's not causing the issue. Braden, if I restart, I gotta shut everything down. It's a 15-minute process. That is not an option. Okay, I'm starting to get in that 8,000 range. No, that's drop frames. Guys, I'll be honest, I'm just gonna start cultivating. I'm just gonna go ahead and start cultivating and run what we can run. I mean, I went an hour and a half and never dropped one frame. And then all of a sudden, just out of the blue, started dropping frames. I mean, I'm not downloading anything. I have nothing going on. I wonder, I'm being dead serious here. Okay, this is the two we're doing. Only half of that needs fertilized. I'm gonna try something here. I think we'll be fine in the end, B-Mac. Well, they said cold weather can affect, it can amplify, it can do all that stuff, you know, with the cables, and I understand that. I'm not real positive of what I'm going to do right here, because I'm going to be dead honest. I'm going to get lime, and I'm going to lime that over there. So that I can see what I'm cultivating. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm still dropping. I went from 0 to 16,000 drop frames now in a period of 7 minutes. And you know what's funny? Yeah, see, I'm rendering up top on my own computer now. We were at 39 people. We're at 29 now. And there ain't a damn thing I can do about it. Just keep talking and doing our thing and go from there. You want me to be dead honest? I don't know that I can afford enough lime to do this whole thing down here. Yeah, all I can do is keep going and hope it works itself out. And if it doesn't, we may have to call it early tonight. I don't know what else to do, guys. If it gets to where it's unwatchable on your end, I mean, I'm looking up here. I can see what you guys are seeing. And I am farming. Well, I'm driving a tractor down the road. Hey now, I don't know about that oogly guy, but I don't make fun of you. How are you doing tonight, bud? Braden, you got to understand, there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it at all. I do find it funny that we were running along and not dropping anything, and then all of a sudden start dropping like we are. Yeah, wow, now we're down to 19. It's just knocking people out. We got older than this on the farm. We started this farm with two 1206s and might have been a Farm All M. No, Braden, I cannot do that. I'll be dead honest, guys. If the concurrent viewers gets down to 10, I'm probably going to call it, because this just I don't feel I'm still, she's dropping left and right, and there's nothing wrong the PC going on out there that would cause any issues. Just pretend that frost is lime. The frost? No, it's a plowed field I'm doing, Oogly Guy. You can't see it. I can't see to cultivate it. The textures are so close to the same, I can't see it. And what I'm afraid of, I'm afraid it's going to take a lot of lime. Okay, we're bouncing back up now. At 22,000 kilobytes a second. I think it may be trying to correct itself. I don't know if I can even get around this whole field one pass with the lime buggy, be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of Mahindra. That's just my personal belief, though. I've never owned one, never drove one, never rode in one. My God, I'm down to 87% already. Do you realize how much lime this thing's going to take? Holy crap. I can spend an entire stream trying to lime this thing. Brandon, how are you doing? Welcome in. If it's a 50s, I'm going to guess it's an 8-in. William Cooper, how are you doing? Brando, how are you doing? Welcome in, guys. Guys, I apologize. The internet just kind of fell on its face. Oh, wait a minute. We're back to green again. We may be going again. I don't know what happened, but we just spent about 15 minutes and the internet was all over the place. I apologize to you guys about that. It looks like we're back on track and we're running again. That's Farmer Pierce. That's the entire reason that we started with the whole new motherboard and everything. Brandon, is you? Yep. I don't know that I'm going to be able to make it clear around the border of the field one time with a buggy full. My thought is, if I can, this field is so long, we need to lime it anyway. But if I can get the border done, maybe 2 passes, that gives me plenty of room to cultivate them 2 passes around. And I'm good to go. There goes the internet again. Spoke too quick. They could be. That could be what's going on, Laura. Generally, they don't do that till like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, but that don't mean they're not doing it right now. I mean, it is Spectrum. Yeah, 8N was a real popular Ford back that time. Well, B-Mac, we got a tender truck up there, bud. This is where 2 people would be very beneficial. I just like to get down here to the lane so that when I show up with a tender truck, our next problem is I don't know we're gonna have enough money. And I really don't want to go and sell a whole bunch of wool right now. I mean, we got money there. I guess we do have that wagon load of beans that's sitting in the... It's a wagon and a truck loaded with beans sitting in the building that I could go and sell it, but we didn't really want to sell it until June when the price was good. Yeah, my only problem with putting that in, Mortar, is I'm scared to death that it'll take out everything we've done, and we've put a lot of work into this, and I don't want to see that go bye-bye. That scares the shit out of me. I just want to get down here. There's a lane down here, and if I can get to that lane, and then I can get the truck back to it. Hey, Scurvy, how are you doing? Well, but Oogly, we got $10,000. I honestly don't think I've got enough money to buy the lime to do the whole field. We're gonna have to come up with another plan here. I mean, we can always come back and see. Part of the problem is part of the field needs lime and part of it doesn't. See there, I made it to the lane, guys. Okay. But you know, it's actually a little more of the color IRL, Farmer Pierce. I really like it. I'm pretty sure this has lime in it. Yeah, barely any. Can't let us go broke. Yeah, the textures that he's used on this map, FP, I really like them. They're realistic. Thank God I'm getting lime, not fertilizer. While this is filling, see there, you see my problem. The whole field doesn't need lime. But if I make 2 passes around the entire border here, then I can turn around and figure where to cultivate. I mean, I almost need to run this map right here when I'm doing that. So where are we at here? We've got wool. Wool's at 691. Wool is clear down here. And wool will get clear up there. We can't sell the wool right now. We'll lose our ass. We do have them soybeans. They're at 1013 right now. Hell, that's below down here. I mean, if we can wait till next month, we'll at least come up here. But if we can hold it till June, we can get almost 16. Hey Lane, how are you doing? $3,800 fills it, so I can fill it one more time. So what we did to make this work right, we took the tender truck. We actually bought it on our farm, but then we turned around and F12 the money back in. So it technically does not belong to us. It belongs to the co-op. But when we fill it, it takes the bill off of ours. If we bought it as the co-op, then the co-op would have got the bill, and we'd had to sit there and try to figure out how much we used and all that. A lot simpler to do it this way. I was actually doing marvelous, and the internet just took a dump on me. It's kind of bouncing all over. I'm knocking on wood here that it'll come back. Well, you might operate at a loss, Oogly Guy, but in the rules, if you ain't got money, if you don't have money, you can't buy food. And you know, so the big difference between operating at a loss and having money in the bank. If we ain't got money in the bank, we can't buy food, and we made the agreement that no money in the bank meant we lost the game. And I'm gonna be dead honest, I'm not ready to start this game over yet. Only have a dog cam when they're in here, and the last, well, I guess I do have one back in here. They were out with Mama. I don't know if I can fill this buggy up 2 times or 3 times off of one tender truck. Not 3. And that entire area over there left of me, we got plans for that whole area. What's up, Dairy Kid? And away we go. Smethwick, I haven't done anything. I haven't bought anything at all other than lime. I gotta put lime around the entire border of this field. Because I'm gonna be dead honest, I can't see to run the cultivator. You cannot see it. So I'm gonna run probably 2 passes of lime around the border. But I'm gonna be honest, when we get ready to run the little passes that need it, I don't want to lime the whole field. I just want to lime what needs. And there ain't no way I can do that by myself. Unless for some reason I can get this to show what needs lime down in that bottom box, and it won't. 2 1/4, should be 2 1/2 times, isn't it? Takes 40% fills the buggy all the way up, so I'll take another 40 off. That'll get me down to 20, so it should be 2 1/2. Yeah, Braden, I can't do anything about it, bud. And I mean, I'll be honest. I need to know that it's happening. But once I do know, You know, there really isn't anything I can do about it. It sucks. Yes, I read the article. We talked about it in here, Derek Kid. I definitely feel sorry for that family. My thought is, I run the truck back here. I figured I'd be a little lower than what I am right now. Boy, I'll tell you what, this might work out about perfect. So I'll be able to fill it up, and then I'll have one full buggy load left in there right now. I'll fill this one up, and then I'll be able to fill the buggy again up to like 98% or so. We'll figure it out. What we may end up doing, Smethwick, in all honesty, you know, if I do this, I can get to border, and then I can cultivate like heck. We may have to advance clear forward to March, where we can sell wool, because wool's like $691, and we can sell it for almost $1,100 in 2 months. So I don't want to sell any wool right now. We do have that wagon load of beans in there, but it's through the floor right now too. I kind of hate to sell that. We can add our January money back in, where we overpaid the cash rent. You know, we do have 10 sheep we're going to sell on January 3, but that ain't going to give us enough. We just have to have enough we can stay above water. FP, I really think that my issue, I think it's the internet. We've learned that they've got one node that takes care of all of Dunkirk, and I don't know for a fact exactly how many you can put on a node with no issues. I don't know that. At one time I thought I had heard there were 3 nodes in town, and one was broken, so they were trying to run it off too. And the guy that was here the other day that has stepped into some streams, he has said one. There's only one in town. He actually showed it to me on the phone. But I think that there is an issue in some wires, and as cold as it has got here tonight, remember, it got real bad when it got cold last time too. I think that has something to do with it. I believe that. Smethwick, I did get all the grass and everything around the outside of this. That's all done. And I think it turned out pretty decent. We're going to sell wool. We'll have to buy fertilizer to put down on this. I'm just trying to look and see the bills that are ahead of us to know where we've got money and where we can do something. I think that wagon load of beans is probably only about $10,000. The month overpay, I'd have to look at my sheet, but I think that's like $9,000. But we can only get the month of January right now. Hey, hold on one second, Smethwick. There's that little kick out. Go around it. I put a couple junk cars in there, some trees, some bushes and grass, and just kind of rounded it so that it won't be that big of a deal. I think I did decent. Now, the down here at the pond and all that, I have not fixed that like we had discussed yet. With that being kind of a little bit of a surprise, I'd almost like to do that one off stream. Now, I did not, where we have the grass that's in here that we have to go and plant some grass. You can see it right there. I have not fixed that. I just fixed the border and was going to get it all cultivated. Maybe see if we couldn't get all the lime down on everything and what have you. I don't know if I have enough to get clear back up to the front or not. I'm not sure how much money they'll take from us going from January 2 to January 3. We're allowed to go, the rules are we are allowed to go in the red, but we have to be able to pull ourselves right back out of the red. And we do have some stuff setting here. To Oogly Guy's statement, I would hate to have to sell half of our wool right now at that big of a loss just to have enough money. But, you know, the rules of the game are, you know, if we turn a month and we're broke the entire time, we can't bring something in. We got to do something. I agree. To do it and to do it right and make it look like what we want it to look like, we want that off stream. And that'll be so cool to be able to introduce it to everybody. A lot of people that's here have seen us do this before. Yeah, I was hoping I'd make it clear up front with this load, and I'm not going to. I may not even make it to the corner of the fire department. Okay, I got a truck over there. I'm going to go over and fill up. This will be my 2 passes around the border. We got enough money that we can get another truckload of lime. So this should fill us up to 98%. $13,465. Basically overpaying $89.76. Okay. We got 2 passes done all the way around the border. God, man, that's a big head. I remember when CX did that for me. Right there's what we got left of lime. And I missed one little spot right back there. Yeah, see, that's a no-go. Okay, we're going to give this a shot. With 87% left in the buggy. Hey, Mr. Red, how are you doing? Thought I had an escape button on here. What's for dinner? Tell me this ain't ingenious. What do you think of this, guys? Come on, give me credit for this one. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. What do you think of that? Taco salad? That sounds good. Who's this Brady guy? Okay, so oh, I missed a little bit up at the very front. I missed a little bit at the very front. You got to turn it on. Hundred 135 pounds of pure trouble. That means he's got 20-pound of rocks in his pocket, Brady. Oh, hashtag Team Wookie in the house. How's the Wookie Bear doing tonight? I just realized, Wookie, it didn't even hit me. I just realized you changed your name to Wookie Bear in here. Hanging on, this weather sucks. Yeah, quite a few people gonna get belted with this snow. Okay, so when we get back here to the other end, we'll check, but I think that'll finish all of this here. I missed one little spot of that one in the front. Hey, Jason, how are you doing? Snow and ice? It's clear as a bell out here, Wookie. It's colder than snot. Ooh, I may not get it all. I may have to do a little more to the left side of me here. Yep, I got one more pass to the left side. Just snow, no big deal. Okay. Brady will remember that. You talk about, oh my God, we got 4 inches of snow. We can't move. It's horrible, and they're getting 8 to 10 inches of snow. I'll get into scratch offs from time to time, Wookie. I bought some today and I didn't win today. I did win the other day, but watching what I'm doing, I need to just back off of them totally. Because the odds are you're going to lose money. You know, they always say the odds are you'll have fun. No, the odds are you're going to lose money. There, I got all that one. I do have one spot up here to the side that I missed, but I'm not sure which side I'm on. Oh no, you can get off the hill, Coburn. You can't get back on the hill. Oh, that's a good deal. Okay, it looks like I missed to the right up here. Yeah, I'll tell you, anytime I can start with $1 and end with 146, I call that a successful day. Okay, I'd like to see if I can't get that little run out of there. Listen, same thing. What do you mean same thing? I ain't got puppies here anymore. They left me, guys. Yeah, we got some liming to do yet here. We got some liming to do yet. No, Coburn, it's great when you want to run down to Kmart and you can get there, but it sucks when you can't get back home. Almost want to go to that back corner. I think that's what I want to do. I want to go this back corner and see if I can get it all knocked out. Just a thought. Yeah, I generally enjoy weather or winter, Brady. But I'm kind of hurting that I'm not gonna get to go snowmobiling this year. Just different stuff going on. You know, we're going to use that money to go to Florida, which I would honestly, I'd prefer that this year. Because Michigan's going to be different now. Now that we don't have the house to stay in, that the husband and wife really took care of me. You know, going to hotels, lodging's going to be 75% more than it ever has. Which I don't like that. I got a spot right here I missed, and I'm not sure where it's at, but we're going to get it too. But you know, that's going to come into play. Physically, I don't think it's in my best interest to go up, because I'm not smart enough to get on the trails and just ride the trails and do that. I do a lot of off-trail stuff that's pretty aggressive, and I can get into some deep snow situations and get stuck bad. And I just don't know that I'm in the physical shape. I could get myself into a situation that I may not be able to get myself out of, if that makes sense. And I really don't want to do that. Okay. Come on, I said shut off. Still ain't got it all. Not gonna make this pass, am I? We're gonna run out. How much do we have in there? See, there's 1,008 bushel of beans in that truck right there. There we go. Let's go get some more lime. We're not allowed to hit that car. Laura will yell at us. Yell at me right now and I might cry. You know, the one place right now with the pinched nerve, the one place that my arm is comfortable and it relieves the pressure from the nerve, put the palm of my hand right in the center of my neck. I have no pressure at all. That feels so good. But I'll be honest, for somebody to come in here that's never been in here before and sees me sitting like this, streaming, you're going to go, what in the Sam Hill is wrong with this guy? Well, I don't know that we'll be streaming long enough for us to cover all that. 38, we're going to have $4 grand in filling this. Let's see what it costs to fill it for nothing. I'm on that next farm over and got a semi full of lime. You're welcome to borrow some of it. You don't understand. You see what we got the lime order, we'll take the whole semi. Already feeling today than you did for last night. I didn't feel bad last night. Granddaughters did, Brady. Granddaughters who was sick. Mama had to run them home today. Hey guys, while that's filling up, I'm gonna grab a drink, which means I'm gonna turn this camera off. I don't want you staring at my butt when I turn around. So you guys will see that in here we add money from time to time. We like to wait and not do any of it till December. And we call it our Christmas bonus. But the game, when you're leasing a farm, it takes that out wrong. And you actually end up getting popped and you're taking out considerably more than it's supposed to. So what we have to do is we have to go back in. Oh shit, I can't let that sit on the floor. So we go back in and we've got the dollar amount figured out, and we go back in and we F12 in what we're supposed to have. Oh, I hope I got enough sour grape for this, because I don't want to mix anything with sour grape. There's 2 full scoops. I need 3 full scoops. That's almost 3. That's 3. Yeah, I'll tell you what, there's not another sour grape left here. Wow, we're down to $1,900. But anyhow, what we do is we go in and we F12 that back in. So we can put it in monthly or not. That total is, we get overcharged $8,976 a month. So I can F12 that back in and not be cheating. I mean, I don't want to cheat. We haven't cheated on this at all. We've been fair and square. And I want to do that. But I think, now we're going to leave it right there for right now. I'm not going to add that in yet. Let's give her some gas, buddy. Let's go. Holy smokes. Hey guys, should we do the Coburn special? Hey, I didn't think about that. Fire department. Fire department. I've never tried to do this, so I don't know how this is going to work. We're gonna jump that grass right there. We're gonna do it. Boy, that took a lot off the trip. She's still asleep, dude. It's only 9:30. She ain't awake yet. That or the fire trucks are active again tonight. Yeah, you're still 9:30. Yeah, it 10 o'clock, 10:30 before she wakes up. Oh, what happened there? Hi, big guy. Well, hello there. Well, hello there, mister. You've been real lovey today. I'll be honest. I think he's hurt because the girls went home. He really enjoyed the girls, just loving on him, and he's so laid back, so easy going. Where Ziva, she gets pretty excited. He doesn't get excited. Once he met you when you first got here and pees on your shoe, then he's your best friend, right? You got to get to know the guy and pee on his shoe, and then once you get to that point, then you're best friends, right? I don't know why I'm expecting him to talk back. It's kind of like I'm expecting him to go, "Yeah, Dad, peeing on his shoe is the key. It's a bond we share then." What? No, it is not time to go outside yet. Oh, Stream Deck shut down again. Thank you, Stream Deck. Thank you, Elgato, for the support. Guys, you get an opportunity. If you like what you're seeing, you like this type of farming, you think I'm a nuts, what have you, hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed. We're on our way to 1,000. We're not stopping until we get there. I would really, really appreciate it. Okay. How much do we got to go here now? I'm still not going to get that in one pass. And I'm saving. I need to, and I can't do the key binds there. Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second and bear with me. Like Spike. And I still haven't added this button yet, so let me go off YouTube, go to Twitch here, and let's take this button right here, and I'm going to copy it. Now I'm going to come back over here to YouTube, and I'm going to come right here, and I'm going to paste it. And now guys, I've got the button on a Stream Deck. I got too wide right there. I'm trying to get every little thing I can get. Two little spots. Because when I'm having internet problems, and it's buffering. That's what's going on. It's not you. It's not your end. It's my end. And I hate to say this, there is absolutely nothing I can do about it. Brady, I had a good day other than the fact that we had to take the granddaughters home. I wasn't fond of that, which I didn't. Mama did, so Mama had to make the round trip. But I just kind of hated seeing them go. I know we both did. And it hurts even worse when they're sitting there going, but I don't want to go home. I know, sweetie. Okay, we're going to try right about here and hope we get it. On. We'll just occasionally check it. Yeah, Whirlwind, it looks like we're cooking with gas again right now, bud, but that's not saying it ain't going to fall apart again here. I just saw a DM come in, but I hadn't even looked to see what it was. I know this may be driving you guys nuts, but I don't want to use any lime that I don't have to. As you see, we ain't got a lot of money. A clip of me talking like Gibbs. You know, that ain't the first time I've done something like that. I am focused. I am glad we ain't got jump scares over here. Somebody jump scared me right now and like to pee my pants. I ain't got to go to the bathroom. So don't even start on the drip, drip, drip. That ain't going to affect me. It's easier for me to just go like this and go, okay, we got the big guy up there. Looks like we're going to go clear to the end. Boo. Oh, oh. Apache. Scared the dickens out of me. You still out shoveling and plowing and de-icing? Lucky you ain't getting what they're getting down south. Night off work? Let's see what we can do raw here. Patchy, I apologize if the stream starts going a little bit crazy. We've been ran fine for an hour and a half. Did not lose one frame. And then all of a sudden just lost a shit ton. We were as high as 26% drop frames. And we're putting out all good ones right now. We're down to 14.4, which we're going the right way now. Batman, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, we've been going good now for probably just shy of an hour. We've been doing pretty good. Okay, we're going to come up here and get lime, and then we're going to try to finish this. We'll have the whole field limed. We're not going to be able to fertilize it till after we sell wool. And we ain't limed that field over there yet. Oh, you got a good little nap. Okay. This right here is all I got. And then we do got to lime this up here. I don't think I got enough lime to do it. You know, if I could come up here and peel this off and get a border down to here and then knock this one out, maybe this one out, and then all we'd have is this one right here, that would help. Just think, we got to cultivate this whole beast. We ain't done that yet. Okay, where is our... This is going to be a fun one to do. Gotcha, FP. Bud, you have a good night. Damned arm doing its thing. Oh, shit. I don't know how far back I gotta go here. Looks like almost to the end. Yep. Should have enough in this buggy. We'll finish getting this field limed. Going clear to the end, and I do have one little spot. I got a little wide over to my right. We'll try to get that real quick. Yep, time to save. Oh, I'm so close. So close. Looks like I run right up there to the corner and I'll have this side done. Oh, you gotta be joking. 2 little spots. Boy, he's out. Come on, tractor. Gets in a gear shift issue and %. Let's see how far we can get over here. We'll empty it out totally. I don't think we can fill it again from the tender truck. Wait. Who are you? Who are you? Hello there, lady. Why don't you go lay down? Oh, she going back out with mama. Yeah, I took him outside right at 7 o'clock. Well, 6:45. So they should be rocking and rolling till midnight. Can't zoom out anymore. I'd kind of like to. I think down here I might have to do a little bit of work. But what is significant? More, the reason I ask that, Mortar, I get on my weather app all the time. I get significant snowfall, and we get 2 inches. You know, that's all they're even calling for is 2 inches. These damn weathermen. Oh, come on, shift, let's go. These weathermen, what they're doing is a freaking joke. I mean, for the Weather Channel to be everything it is, and during the eclipse last year, my God, that was the biggest thing that they had covered. Well, what the hell does the eclipse have to do with what the current weather is in the nation? Oh, I did get all of it. Yeah, baby. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with it, but that's what the hot topic was. So the Weather Channel's covering it. Really? So I definitely ain't got enough to get this here, but we'll whip in here and just see how far I can get. I don't know. I haven't heard anything at all from Schwoke, so I don't know if he is coming on tonight or not. Oh, I'm about empty. Back to the truck we go. I'm gonna get as much liming done as I can. Then, guys, I'm gonna start fertilizing over in that, or not fertilizing, but cultivating over in that other field. I just don't want to spend no more money right now. Buy $1,900 worth of lime. This field here is already cultivated. I don't know how full the truck is. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, we ain't gonna get full. Truck's empty. Might as well shut it off. We'll spread out the lime that I've got, see how far I can make it. I haven't even looked to see on the weather exactly where that storm's at. Yeah, we're in single digits, but we got no snow. I have no clue when I'm going to call it, Braden. I don't know when I go live when we're going to call it over here. I'll be honest, if it's me by myself, I'm probably going to call it considerably sooner than that. Oh, come on. I didn't look as impressive in that pass as I did the first one. Yeah, we get into deep conversation, and that's a whole different ball game there. Okay, down to 10%. I got that whole front piece done. I've been to Madison, Wisconsin. Kind of try to run right along the edge here, see if I can't get this border knocked out. What you going for? And if you don't want to say, I understand. I thought I'd be able to get through all this here, but I ain't gonna have enough lime to do that. I hope I got enough lime to get to the end here. This is it. We ain't got no more lime on the farm, guys. I missed one little damn spot. You gotta be shitting me. State wrestling? So, I'm not gonna spend any more money. I'm gonna start cultivating, guys. My sister didn't qualify, so we're going over and back. What if she didn't qualify? What? Just going to root on the team, those that did, or? See, we never had wrestling in school, boys or girls. And see, that's where I haven't even looked in the shop to see what might be in there right now, because I'll be dead honest, we can't afford anything. We cannot afford anything right now. I mean, I'd hate to have to start selling equipment that we already own and we've paid for, just so we can eat. You know, we we got the combine. We got some parts or some old equipment back in the woods that are there kind of as a display, and kind of hate to sell them. We ain't gonna get nothing out of them. I mean, if we'd have got 20-30,000 out of it, we'd traded it in when we got the new thing. But you know, I kind of hate to sell it, because it's a nice display. My intent, guys, I am going to make 2 or 3 passes around the border, and then I'm going to turn right around and I'm going to set the GPS, and I'll have it made at that point. I'm just going to follow the GPS. Then I don't have to worry about the textures being close to the same. Boy, he's laying awful funny. Yeah, it isn't that they played super hard with the girls. It's that they were, anytime the girls was around, they wanted to be right there with them and get petted and what have you, and it just go. When Mama left to take the girls home, he propped up in his chair after they quit whining at the French doors, because they realized that they were going home. But he propped up in his chair, and I had got in the recliner and put the heating pad back on, and Ziva jumped up with me, and it's like poof, they were out. Yeah, see, we don't have any of that in here. You know, the way solar panels and solar panels and all that works is they pay the landowner a once a year payment, and it could be on the acre, it could be, you know, on the whirlwinds out here. Every place they've got one, the landowner gets $30,000. I've got one grower that's got 3 of them on his farm. I mean, the farm was big enough he could do that. Well, but see, we got $1,895. We ain't even got $2,000, Whirlwind. We are broke. Like spike time, guys. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button. Subscribing is free on YouTube. We're working to get to 1,000 subscribers. Probably should have dialed that back a little bit too. Boy, that sucked me right around. Really? He's firing them up, guys. He's firing them up. Someone told me one time, he said, oh, he's just blowing you a kiss. Oh, that ain't a kiss. That's far from a kiss. Schwoke does come in, sees how much money we got, he's going to shit himself. Should have timed how long it took me to make a pass around the border of this. Borders all by hand. Must be in hills here. You hear it drawing that tractor down? It's bad when you got so little money that you don't dare take equipment back to the shop and repair it. We may have to talk to the local FSA office about some waterways we got out. We haven't received our payment for the waterways yet. I hate to do just 2 passes around this field because I'm afraid I may not have the room that I want to turn around. Yeah, it's a big hill. Sucked me clear down to 5 miles an hour. Man, I get around the field first time, I'm gonna need a break. Holy crap, it's a big field. God dang, am I still going uphill here? Jesus. 10:16. Everybody getting tired? Everybody's just like, "Boop, I ain't saying a word." Everybody's got their stopwatch out, waiting to see how long it takes me to get around this field. I still ain't all the way around the first time. And just think, I gotta do this 2 more passes, dang it. Nope, I'm still here. Playing COD. I still ain't bought the new one yet. I was going to time you, but I couldn't find my sundial. Smart ass. Well, with that infection, I understand that. Can't believe I ain't went more. I drank a full straight water, then I drank a full I finished that water off right before I went live. Then I turned around and drank a full Jamaica, and here's a full sour grape. Yeah, like I said, Brady, I ain't even bought it yet. I enjoy that. Get him, Mr. Biggs. I like halibut. $10.18 when I started this pass right here. I don't know, Steve. Anything like that, anything with an energy back to it, can affect everybody in a different way. So I mean, you're liable to have an advanced GG and sit and stare at the ceiling till 4 o'clock in the morning. Me and all of my days of monster, this stuff just nothing affects me. I can remember we were on a snowmobile trip in the UP, and a couple friends of mine were running over to the gas station, and they said, "Hey, do you want anything?" We were all kind of sitting in the lobby, and I said, "Grab me a big monster." Well, I meant, you know, a 24-ounce can. No, 16-ounce can. And they come back over, and they had one that was one of the old BFC cans, big effing can. And I think that was 32 ounces. And I thought, holy crap, yeah, that's... So I cracked it open, and it's not one you got a cap, you can seal it back up. You pop the top and you drink it. So I drank that whole thing, went upstairs and went to bed. A lot of them folks from back at that time, if they knew that I didn't drink Monster at all now, they would go, "What? You were the Monster man." Yep, sure was. I was known to throw a couple of cans of Monster. I generally get cans out of the hotel room, not in a cooler, so they were warm, and I'd throw them in the trunk of the snowmobile, and then we'd take breaks alongside the trail, and I'd crack one open and drink it. You know, hell, after you've been out there for a couple hours, it's cold. Hey, there is, let me throw this out there. So there is a flavor called Rainbow Sherbet, and they had done a change to the formulation, and I'm gonna be honest, they jacked it up. The new formulation was not as good, and they just changed back. So I've already hit them up. Hey, why don't you go back to the old formulation of Dream Team Punch? This new Dream Team Punch it's decent. I mean, it's good, but it ain't as good as what the original was by any means. I'd love to have the original Dream Team Punch back. You can still get it, but you have to buy the little packets. And yes, I did. I ordered 150 packets. I caught them on sale dirt cheap. It was cheaper buying them in packets than buying the cans. So I bought 150 of them, which of course they sent me 150 cotton candy, which is not what I ordered. So they let me keep the cotton candy. They're still down there. And I told RG that he could have them a while back. I just haven't ran into RG since then. But anyhow, I have they did send me the Dream Team Punch, and I sat and cracked them open and put them in tubs. Well, they're awake. You know, you go back old school to the Dream Team Punch, the cotton candy, the rainbow sherbet. That's kind of what ruled Advanced GG. But now they're getting into a lot of different flavors. I did get I got a message from the Advanced GG CEO the other day about they're going to get a list of available flavors together for me so that I can choose a flavor that will be a private label. It'll somehow be a Renegade backed label. And it'll have my name on it and everything. My own Advanced GG flavor. But I haven't got the list yet. I'd love to have a list this week so I could choose my flavor. Yeah, Rainbow Burst is a hydrate. It's a hydrate flavor, and I don't do a whole lot of them, Steve, because with water on the legs, that's not good for me. Oh, Brady, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. When they do finally pop, see, this was supposed to come out like Christmas time. And Ziva, you leave him alone. He's up there sleeping. Did you see her just jump up there and hit him? Little shit. But the rep I had, I don't know what happened. It almost sounds like there was a falling out between her and the company. When I needed something, 90% of the time I'd send a message and she responded pretty quick. But I tried getting her hooked up with Coburn, and Coburn couldn't get her to respond, and he just had a hell of a time. So she's not there. I got a new rep, and he's been decent thus far. She did, didn't she? He was sitting up there just asleep. She just jumped right in and said, "Hello, McFly." Yeah, I don't think 2 passes is going to be enough for the border for me. I think I'm going to need 1 more pass around, and then I should have plenty of end rows to turn around on. And guys, my clock now says 10:25. Remember, it was 10:18 when we started this. I'm going to have 45 minutes invested in just the end rows this damn field. She did, Laura. She come right in and just right up on that bed and bam, hit him. He was sitting there asleep. He was being a good boy. I've got a feeling she's right outside the door staring in at him, but she's where I can't see her. I'm telling you, she's very playful. She got a lot of husky in her. She's very playful. Now, my clock's on time. Your clock's an hour off. Mine's on time. Yours is off. It's yours. You broke your clock, Brent. So now she gets barking out there, and there he goes. He'll get up in the recliner with me, and she don't like it. Does not like it. That's her seat. So she, and I'm not joking, guys, she'll go over to the French doors, and I've seen her look back, and then she'll start barking, looking out the doors. Well, that means he's got to come down and bark too. And then she'll turn around, run over, and jump up on the recliner with me. Oh my God, look at this, guys. Didn't I tell you? Somebody asked, you know, isn't Mary here? And I said, no, she's not awake yet. I said, she won't be up till 10:30. 10:27, Mary finally decided to get out of bed. Look at this. How are you doing, Mary? Did I not say 10:30, Brent? That was in the conversation earlier. Guys, like Spike Time. If you're enjoying hanging out here, do me a huge favor, hit a thumbs up on this. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. It's free. We're on our way to 1,000 subscribers. I would really, really appreciate it. Who asked about you? We were just, was it Mortar? Yeah, it was Mortar. He said, yeah, where's Mary at? And I told him, I said, she's not awake yet. So she won't be in here till 10:30. Oh, we know you did. And then you'll come up with some excuse that you were up all night, and you know, we know how this works. Went to bed at 11:28 or 11 a.m. and slept till 10:30. Yeah, 11.5-hour night. You got her made right there. It's been 10 minutes now. We're still not around this field yet. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Guys, that's the side I'm blind on. And I just saw something move out of my peripheral vision, and it's her down here. Yes, lady. I look down, she's right there. Why? Do I have one back on the bed? Yep, he's going to try to lay down again. Not her. He will. Mary, I'll be honest, I'm not positive how long we're going to go tonight. If Schwoke comes in and he wants to go for a bit, we'll definitely go for a bit. But if you guys don't keep me awake, I'm probably not going to go till 2 or 3 this time. Yeah, Mary, I apologize. I'm not into NASCAR or Formula One or any of that. To be honest with you, I think if I got tickets to go to a race, you know, free, I think I would go just so I could say I had been to one and experienced it. But, you know. Exactly. Yeah, we actually drove right through the fire station parking lot. We figured Mary would get all excited about that. Yeah, Schwoke, do let me know either way, bud. We're kind of down to cultivating this field, and we do have the other cultivator at the house. We could tag team it and get it done. I don't have the other field line, but I need some. I don't want to make these decisions by myself, to be honest with you. So Eager told me that we can run Tangia over here. And I want to figure out how that works. He sent me the info. I'm going to be honest. I need to come in here tomorrow, 11 o'clock in the morning, and spend some time in here, get some stuff done. I do know Mama did dishes tonight, so I want to, when I get up in the morning, I want to get them put away. Hey, I didn't think about something. Yeah, I foobarred, guys. I foobarred. I've been to one Talladega. That's a big one. My cousin went to, is it Bristol? That's in Tennessee, and it's kind of like almost inside of a stadium. I think it's Bristol. He went there, and he had been to some races before. He had been up to MIS, Michigan International Speedway. He had been to a couple of other ones. 13 minutes, guys. But anyhow, he said he got to Bristol, and they said, "Gentlemen, start your engines." And he said when they started up, he says the seats were shaking, and he's like, "Oh my God." Something else, I've got a buddy that does drag cars, and now he doesn't run the top fuel funny car, that stuff, but he does run drag cars. And you go up there and watch a top fuel dragster run down the track. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, I'm 99% sure I foobarred. I'm 99% sure I foobarred. You're going to have to give me 1 second. I forgot to take my medicine this morning. I don't know why it just hit me. But hang out for a second. I'm going to run in. I'm going to take my meds real quick. I'll be right back. You guys gonna shoot me here. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ocarina, that will give you heart. I've heard that, Mr. Biggs. I wasn't feeling right. I was feeling a little off. Not bad. I don't want anyone to think I was feeling bad. That's not the case. I just wasn't feeling myself. I didn't take my meds yesterday or today. I haven't done that in a long time. Laura going to come after me? Yeah, I screwed up. It's what, March 7th? March 7th is an important day, Mary. You don't even know it. So I'm going to be honest with you guys. When the grandkids are here, I'm so focused on other things in the morning. It's not that I meant to. I did not mean to, guys. I honestly didn't. I did do my Ozempic this week. I got that taken care of. Hey, you said you were going to come up. You and your husband are coming up. Me and Mama's going to come up. See if we can't get Cobra and his wife to come up and meet at Schwokes for pizza. I'm holding you to it. Well, I leave them in the bedroom because so my normal morning routine: get up, pee. I'm an old man. Get up and pee. Then I turn around, take pups outside so they can go to the bathroom. First time in the morning, they go both ways. Bring them in, get them fresh water, get them food. Then I come in here to make sure I've got my tabs up. And then I go in there and take my meds. And it's just a straight routine. But this morning, I got in here and I was really, really groggy. So I turned around and went out and I sat in the recliner for a bit, and the granddaughters were out there, and so yeah. Well, Mortar, I know March 7th Farmer Pearson buttons are going to try to come up and go to Schwokes. Now I'm assuming that's a little too close to try to throw something together, but I'm going to be dead honest with you. What's going to be real hard for me in the end of March, I'm going to Florida for a week, 8 days, 9 days, 10 days, something like that. So I mean, that throws that out, and when we get into April, it's going to be getting equipment ready and stuff like that. I probably won't be able to do a big one until after I get the crops in IRL. Did you do it in the arm this time? No, I did stomach again. And now I've moved my days to Sundays because it's a better day for me to do them. So I do my shot Sundays. So Tuesday, today should have been the bad day. And I'll be honest, this afternoon I wasn't feeling the greatest, but not horrible. Not as bad as I have been. So maybe I'm getting used to that higher rate. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can kick that high. I'd say I know Coburn can't, but then he'd prove me wrong. You know, I'd like to go tomorrow, and I'd like to get this set up where I can do both YouTube and TikTok on Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and start both of them. Apparently I can have two chats right here side by side, and I can keep an eye on both of them and not fall behind on anything. You know, and I'll be honest, TikTok's just kind of out there on its own as a something new to grow with. And you know, I went through all this with Twitch. We're going through it right now with YouTube. It takes time for that to happen. I understand that. Yep, I haven't, Steve, I haven't fully released dates yet. But it's mid-end of March. I'll put it this way, I will be back here. So March 23rd is my 5-year anniversary on Twitch. And I want to do a 24-hour stream there. And it will be on Twitch, so there will be a YouTube stream missed there. Because I'm not going to do 24 on Twitch and then turn around and do another 4 to 6 on YouTube afterwards. I'd like to come up with a map that multiple people can play on. I have not done that yet, but there will be a 24-hour stream to celebrate 5 years of doing this. And I'll be honest, when I started this 5 years ago, I had that dream that 5 years down the road we'd be having a 5-year celebration, but I really didn't know that it was possible. That first stream, yeah, I thought it was definitely possible. I thought it was no problem at all. Anybody can do this. There's nothing to this. And I did that first stream and went back and watched the VOD and oh, well, am I going to have a 30-day celebration? Yeah, it was bad. It's beginning of March, probably the best time for a while. Well, I know for a fact March 7th, Farmer Pierce and his wife Buttons are coming down. I know that's happening. That's in stone. I've already said something to the Purple Princess, and she is going to do what she can to go up on that one. But you know, as long as Schwoke's got seat for us, and the thing is, if we do get, hold on here. Look, puppies. They're fighting over the rubber ball. I don't think you'll be able to see them. Nope. They're fighting over a rubber ball they have. And as she was shaking, her collar was dangling, and I thought she was into something she wasn't supposed to be. But, you know, anytime we do anything like this, we always say something to Coburn in case, Blitz in case, Deimos in case, because they're pretty close. Coburn only needs to take your knees out, and then he can literally kick your butt while you're down. Well, hello there. Hello there. Did she take the ball from you? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Sissy was a big bully and took the ball from you, did she? Yeah. You're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy, aren't you? I'll be honest, I think I did a decent job back here. Just a little bit of landscaping. I threw some flowers and some bushes and a couple trees in, and I need to put a little more at the backside, drop a couple trees, but I'm not going to fiddle with that right now. We know we got a couple places out here where we do have them weeds growing in the field. This may be the only spot over here. And Smithwick took them right out, said there was nothing to it. So I kind of let him go for now, and being he knew exactly what, I think he just planted grass over him, then he went and plowed that grass out is how he did it, but I'm not sure. Coburn would still need a step ladder to get to where he could take XR's knees out. Coburn's not that short, guys. He's not that short. That's the reason we took that whole picture up there. We actually had him standing on a chair behind us so you couldn't see the chair. And when you look at it, Coburn's a head length taller than all of us. We did that on purpose. Fine, he can take out the ankles. And then he steps in, he says, guys, I am still here. Coburn, I've been talking nice about you. I generally give Coburn one good jab a night to kind of have fun and tease him and remind him, but I I've been trying to lay off from that because I'm sure it's all in fun in the beginning, but when we keep going, I could see he'll never admit to it, but I could see that starting to bug a person. So that's the reason I've kind of laid off of him some, guys. Yes, that's it. All I did. Just planted grass, then plowed. Yeah, I'm going to get the whole field. I did get it limed, Smethwick. I don't know if you saw that. I did end up getting what needed limed. Tried to waste as little as possible. And I got a start over in the other field, but I ran out of lime. And we got $1,800. I don't want to be buying lime right now. So we're probably going to have to make a decision on selling. Well, no, we can move $8,976 into our account. That's for the month of January. We just have to write the overpayments already been paid. That gives us a little bit of a heads up, and then we roll the next month and see where we're at. I mean, we got 10 sheep we can sell, but we know that isn't going to give us enough to make a huge difference by any means. We do have that truck and wagon of beans we could sell if we, our backs was against the wall. We're going to take less of a loss on that than we are the wool. If we had to sell a few bales of wool just to get by, we could do it, but I don't want to do the big sale till it's time, because our plan was to live on that. That's okay. Just get him with my cane. You didn't miss any spots, did you? Not in this field, I didn't. What in the world was that turn? It was too sharp of a turn, Mary, to just turn it. I mean, that's how you ruin shanks on a field cultivator. And we own this one. We're not leasing it. So yeah, I'm not turning around with it in the ground. If I take this out here and ruin all the shanks in it in one field and take it back to the farm, Smethwick and Schwoke get mad at me. 4 mile an hour going up this hill, buddy. That's it. That's all I got. Ain't got no more, Captain. What do you mean, huh? So if you turn and you've got the cultivator in the ground, the shanks that come down off of the cultivator, you can bend them. You can break bolts, you can break shanks, you can break all kinds of stuff. So I'm trying to play realistic. So I didn't turn with it in the ground. I picked up, I turned the opposite way and went back. I love the hills in the game. I love them. Uh-oh. Mama yelled at somebody. And it wasn't me. I'm in here being good. I'd have to say it was probably Ziva. But I could be wrong. Gibbs was the culp. Uh-oh. Someone's in here. Who come in here? It might have been Gibbs. It's like, yeah, I'll come in here and lay down. I got in trouble out there. I will be glad to have this border done and be able to use some GPS, being honest with you. So Mary, this corner here is not as bad. So I'm not afraid to do this and with it down a little bit. But on that and back there, that was almost a 90-degree curve. Yeah, I'm not going to try to do that one. I don't know if you guys can see the flex in the cultivator there. That was really neat. It could have been him that got in trouble. Gibbs is the one that gets in the trash can and wants to pull stuff out. He's figured out the lid in the trash can. He'll go out there and try to open it up with his nose so he can see what's in here. Yep, so we had to start locking the trash can so that he wasn't doing that. Yeah, and there's trouble prowling there. Did you see that? She's just prowling like a big old cat. Yeah, go to sleep, buddy. Go to sleep, buddy. I got something for you. Two hours later, the border's done. Okay, it's going to save, so I'm just going to just wait a second. We had to start putting ours in one of the lower cabinets. We ain't going to do that. So I want to see what. Yeah, see, I got a big chunk of the field done, but yeah, see back here? That's where that grass is. So we'll need to plant other grass. How do you lock the trash can? It's got a lock on it, a slide lock. It keeps the lid from coming up. See, I want to go at an angle like this is what I want. So I'm going to go back. Because I want some long passes. Right about that angle right there. And away we go. So now what I'm going to do is everything this side, I'm going to get it done first so I got a good solid straight line, and then I'll take that line and go that way with it. Now I got time to sit back and relax and talk. I can even play solitaire on my phone in the tractor. What do y'all think of that? Mama brought me home a sub sandwich. What kind of sub sandwich? That actually sounds really good. I love solitaire. Looks like that one short's going to run out of gas before 5,000. It made it to 46 plus. We've had two 4,000 ones. We had one that went. Well, it's showing 4,100. But you got to hit a couple times to get to the exact total. 4,157. We had one hit, and then this other one, it's showing 4,600. 4669. It is actually still climbing a little bit. I haven't had one hit 5,000 in a while. Pizza Sub, that's the one my wife likes. Can we watch you play? I'm not playing solitaire, Braden. I just said that. Lately I've been playing, I don't know if it's Mahjong or Mahjong or Mahjong or however you pronounce it. I know what game you're talking about. I still play my flow every night. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I wasn't anticipating that to happen. Hey, we got a new follower on TikTok, guys. I always look at the TikToks because anybody that comments, I do try to comment back to them. I just feel that's respectful. And TikTok, we're up to 352 followers. I don't know what our goal is there. Didn't I tell you this is a long pass across this field? Are you really whining back there, big guy? Are you really whining? Big baby. You big baby. He's like, you don't call me a big baby. Not when other people are watching. So he does that. He'll sit there and he's like, he's looking to clean his legs, his arms, and all that stuff. So he'll go into bed in there at night with me, and he'll want to sit there and do that in there. And it's like, dude, come on, you're getting my bed wet. Stop it. Yeah, I'm going to knock all of this over here off, and then we'll take the big part and go that way. Actually, while I'm right here, where am I at here? Needing lime. So I definitely got all of our field here done, the one we're in, but we need lime here yet. I mean, I think I might be able to get all of that in one truckload. But I kind of hate, just being honest, I kind of hate to buy lime right now when I want to make sure we got enough money to eat. We're having a blast, herd. Having a blast. He could lick himself because of allergies. He cleans himself. I'll be honest with you, Laura. If he laid on my neck, he'd choke me out. He's got to be a pretty big boy. And when they picked their kennels when they were young, and I got a kennel for both of them. Originally, they both started out in the same kennel, and they were fine with that. But when I'm talking to you guys and not him, he doesn't like that. Oh, it ain't that bad, big guy. But when we got the second kennel and I let them choose their kennels, she wanted the bigger one. Now it's only 2 inches taller, maybe 2 inches wider. It's not a lot bigger. I thought they were the same size. Matter of fact, Amazon's dimensions, they were the same size. But when that one showed up, it was not the same size. So he got stuck in the smaller kennel. So she goes in, she's got all kinds of room in hers. He goes in, he's got to duck his head to get through the doorway. And, hold on one second. I'm good, can't complain. There she comes. What am I getting? What am I getting you? There you go, sweetie. That pretty good? That pretty good? Oh, you're not losing track of where my fingers are. I'll give you one more, okay? Well, maybe. Good boy. Good girl. That good. You just swallowed it whole. You gotta start chewing. You gotta start chewing. Good boy. Baby. Baby. There, I gave him some of them pup tarts. Little rascal, congratulations. Congratulations. That's a huge honor. That's not something that's just handed out lightly. And you do have to work to get it. Congratulations, brother. Well, there they went. I do like the texture after it's been cultivated. Now, if I had enough horsepower, I could pull the roller too. It would show a rolled texture, which is then we wouldn't have had to worry about liming anything. These are going to be short rounds because I'm going to knock this little point off here. Braden, you have a good night, bud. Well, Mary, if I was you, I would go wipe then. And it squeaked, I'm assuming, Mary? You laid down beside me. He said, I don't want everybody staring at me right now. Oh. But the boss come in. Oh, now they're both up there to lay down. You see that look she shot him? What are you doing on my bed, boy? What the world? She's so mean to him. I think he's partially timid like this because of her. Honest to God. No, we're not going to start whining. It is not time to go outside yet. You are fine, buddy. You are fine. You ain't shit, she does, Mary. Duck, I really haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet. I'm on the cusp. I really want to. I'd almost like to plant half of Steve Brown's to corn. I'd like to plant I'd like to plant half a bevs to corn, and I'd like to have about 20 acres corn at Dad's. That'd give me 56 acres of corn. But the only way that I can do that is by knowing that I'm going to have 2 more wagons come harvest. It's going to make it more of a challenge because I'm going to need to pull the duals off the John Deere in summer so that I can put it on 2 wagons and then put the Magnum on the other 2 wagons and pull them that way. I do, Mary. She is the boss. She's filled with piss and vinegar, but when she wants to be, she's an absolute sweetheart. So now we got the long pass clear across. When I get to the other end, I'm going to jump over here to the left and knock that out, this over here on the left out, and then all we've got is the long passes across the field. I'm going to need, I think my next drink's going to be straight water. Yeah, I got a minute. I'm gonna grab a water, guys. I got Deimos up twice. Oh, Schwab joined. Four. Yeah, I got plenty of time here, Schwab. I got a long pass here. I'm going to get earbuds in and I'll jump into a room here. See, it's funny, Mary, you call it a flat, I call it a case. You call it a flat, and to me it's a case. And we're talking about the same exact thing. Hey, you want a big dilemma? So, where you're at in chat, anybody, everybody, if you go to the gas station and you buy a bottle of Pepsi, you bought a bottle of what? Let me pull Schwoke in here. Good evening, sir. I don't know if he hadn't said anything or not. He may not have said anything yet. If he did, he's not lighting up in Discord. Brent, I'm with you. I bought a bottle of pop. You go to some places and you say, hey, I want, what kind of pop do you have? And they'll look at you like, pop? What do you mean soda? No, I mean pop. What's this soda you speak of? We drink pop where I'm from.
What would you like me to do, sir?
If you want, we can just cultivate. My degree angle is 220. There should be there is a tractor there on the fertilized buggy. You can unhook it and hook on that wheel rich. By God, let's get this thing done. I have not, this side over here is totally limed, and there are 3 passes done all the way around the border. I I'm finishing the last here, and then I'll have a straight line working towards you. Basically the same thing Smithwick and I did the other night. We do not have that field that you cultivated the other night. It's not all limed yet. There is no lime in the buggy. There's no lime in the tender. We have $1,889. We can move over $89.76 for the Christmas bonus for the month of January. But dude, I don't know that I want to buy lime yet. I would rather sell the wool first, then buy the lime and lime that, because we need to make sure we've got money to get to there.
I don't think we got enough to get to March.
Well, keep in mind, we've got in the month of February, we can roll another 9,000 over, but we have a truck and a wagon of beans we could sell if we had to. We're going to take less of an ass whipping on that than we are if we try to sell some wool right now.
We could always sell silage. We missed that.
Oh, that's...
Oh, actually, we're at top. We're at the top. We're in January.
Okay. Hey, do you want to go down and sell silage?
Yeah, I can.
It don't matter to me how you... I know how to do this. Okay.
You want me? Let me in the cultivator. You go do it, or you want to do it?
No, I don't want this. No.
Oh. Okay.
I am going to. So there's going to be a trailer. There's going to be a trailer. So we got to spend 80,000 on that, and there's already a semi down there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to F12 80,000 in to buy this, and we'll just keep it down at the shop.
Do we got enough to lease it?
We don't want to lease this. This is what we're going to use for everything in the future. Oh, whoa.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's what we're going to use for everything in the future to make our lives easier.
You tested it?
I have not. It should work. Oh my gosh. Auto load, round bales, flatbed, auto load. You know what? This son of a gun won't do wool. Okay, it should be down at the shop now. And you should be able to go, and I'm going to be honest with you, it ain't going to take you long to do this. Brady called it a soda. Kylie, you got it right. To me, it's a pop, too. Well, I didn't think about this. We've got all the damn silage down there to sell, guys. And we're at the top of the food chain with it right now. And we never sold it. We have a shit ton of money sitting down there in silage. I'm glad Schwoke mentioned something, or we'd have missed it for the whole year. Smithwick must be in the fireball. Or he'd have said, hey dude, sell the silage. I won't say we do a lot. Well, keep in mind, we've done more silage on this map here than we have on every map in 22 we did combined. That's a fact. We've probably mowed more grass in this map than we did every map we played in 22 combined. Is that a fair statement, Schwoke?
Oh, yeah.
I know we fed more animals in this map than we did every map in 22 combined.
It says this bale is not supported.
My only option to buy it was the round bale.
We don't do round bales.
I thought we were round.
No, there's all square.
Them are square. Whatever works for you. If you want to run the pickup down and set and pick every one of them up, if you just want to eat your Wheaties and heave them over, I don't care. It does whatever you want to do.
Okay.
So Smethwick, I'm sorry. Schwoke, I'm sorry. The trailer I got won't work. Yeah, we ain't going out and buying a round baler. We'll find the right mod. We'll make it work.
Oh, dang it! Hit the wrong button.
Oh, he did hit the wrong button. He left.
Oh shoot!
He went to eat his Wheaties, guys. What did you have for supper?
Hot dogs and Cheetos.
You know what's funny? I had hot dogs last night.
Well, I had to go pay for my beef that I got earlier this year.
Gotcha.
By the time I got home, I wanted something quick and easy. Had to get my shower.
I understand.
Hey, I did find out though gas is down to $2.83. I'll take that.
You
I'll fill my car up.
You don't want me to tell you what gas is here in town? Or I'll just put it this way:
it was $3.19.
We're in the 60s.
260s?
Yes, and we've
Nice.
been in the 60s for a week, a little over a week.
All right.
Now it blew me away. We got fuel in Findlay the other day, and it was, I think, $2.72 at Walmart on the west side of town, and it was $3.19 on the east side of town. So what Schwoke is saying is that he freshened up for us. He did. He showered and everything.
Can't smell me now.
You can't smell me.
All right, let's try this again. Okay. All right.
Yeah, when you get down here and see how I limed this, you're going to go, what in the hell did you do? Well, it's the best I could do. Look at that money rolling in, guys. Look at that money rolling in. My God, we got money now. I'm going to guess we have $75,000 when he gets done. He may be down there with a semi just shoving him in. I think I got him on my game that is resource heavy because my frames are tanking. What mod do you think it is, Mary? Hey, I'm telling you, we don't want to tick Schwoke off tonight. That man had his Wheaties. He's down there moving them bales, them 1-ton bales, like there's no tomorrow. We're still going up. That's the thing. I have no idea. My guess would be it's a script mod. It's not going to be a tractor or a truck or something like that. It's going to be a script mod that's causing it, Mary. Could be the map. What map are you playing on? When we were playing on Tahitian, our frames were really down there. But there was so many of the bushes that, or I guess to make bushes, he was burying trees in the map. Not to mention underneath the map was all kinds of stuff. And we went in and we got rid of all kinds of stuff. You're on Stitzer? What button is it you press to get your FPS? Is it F10?
I don't know. I don't have that.
That wasn't it. Yeah, I might have just foobarred there. No, there's a mod in game that'll... Ooh. F2? I was hitting F2 and it didn't do anything. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, my frames are down there too. Apache coming out of the woodwork, kind of like he did to Big that night. Did you unstrap it? Nope. I did not unstrap it. Look at that. We're up to 46, 40, 49, $50,000, guys. We eating steak tonight. To hell with ramen. Oh, there was no doubt in my mind. You were going to come back and say you couldn't sleep. There's a lot of stuff going on in the map, Mary. What GPU you running? And so help me God, you say a 5090, I'm going to whoop your ass. Look at that, we're about to cross 60. I said 75,000.
We're going to go well over that.
And Schrook said we're going well over that. We hit 100,000, guys. We having steak and caviar tonight. Because we can. 2060 super, not a 2060 regular. It's a super. What makes it super? Damn right. Are you cursing again? Oh boy, here we go. 68. $69. Beats me. 70,000. Hey, Schwackow. Who's Schwackow, Braden? I'll be honest with you. That man's down there throwing 1-ton bales of straw around. I'd call him Schwoke, not Schwackow. Yeah, the last time I heard him laugh like that, he shot a man. That's a good idea. I'm running a 3060 in my laptop. I got a 3080 here, and I could have swore it was a 3080 Ti. But Damo said it shows it as a 3080. $78,000. I was wrong. $82,000. Holy smokes. Think we'll cross 100?
Yep.
Do you think we'll cross 100? Yep. No pausing in that at all.
Crap.
88,000.
What? No. Oh, there it is.
You're cursing again, Braden. 90,000. He said we're going over 100. Let's see where we end up.
I'm gonna guess about 145.
Brady, I'm gonna be real honest with you. You ain't gonna get a 5090 for 2,000. Not gonna happen. I know what they said MSRP is, but even if you go straight from the manufacturer and you go to buy it, I'm gonna let you know right now, a 5080 is supposed to be $1,000, and the cheapest you're gonna find is about $1,250 up to $1,500. That's for a 5080. And I'll be honest, a 5080 will run circles around a 4090. 5080 is a damn good card. And honestly, I wanted a 5090 something fierce, but A, I'm not spending that much money on a card, and B, do I really need a 5090 for Farm Sim? I mean, think about it. Okay, there, guys. We just went over 100,000. I think we can finish the lime now. So Brady changed it. I want a 5080 really bad. You ain't allowed to head out for the night. This is your Eagle Scout celebration, little rascal. Just sit your butt back down at that computer chair. We ain't done partying yet. 106,000, 107,000. Look at this money coming in. John Deere man, how are you doing, buddy? I apologize. On this farm, you're not going to find much John Deere. So when all of these come out, when the 5,000 series card dropped, and I realized I wasn't going to go down and set in Micro Center parking lot for a week to get in line for a chance to get a card, I went straight to the MSI website, and they were done, sold out there. So I got put on a list, and as one come available, I would have the opportunity to purchase it, and they would send it to me straight from MSI. And I got a girl to call. Maybe she ain't already sleeping. Dude, it's 11:30. She's asleep. Stay here. Stay here. You don't need that. But anyhow, I did get the email from MSI at the end of last week, and kind of had a discussion and decided to make the jump. And I've got a 5080 that'll be here the end of this week. It's a MSI Gaming Trio OC, which is actually the one I wanted. Gonna call his girlfriend. Who would have guessed? Well, you know, when he streams on Saturday morning, he's paused or hanging out in trees more than he's driving the tractor, because he's texting the heck out of her. Oh, Brady, that's where you're wrong. We all need a girlfriend or a wife. If you got a wife, you don't want a girlfriend. If you got a fiance, you don't want a girlfriend. That gets you beat. What's on the agenda for tomorrow? Wake up, take meds.
Yeah, don't forget them this time.
I just I can't say that I was feeling sick. I just wasn't feeling right, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. And I was kind of throwing that on the Ozempic. You know, it's coming back and smacking me a little here. And I started thinking, I thought, you know what? I didn't take my meds this morning. As I got running around, and I ended up out in the recliner because the girls were out there. And I didn't take my meds. I got in there and looked down, and I thought, shit, Mondays is still there too. Not for me, I disagree. Okay, Mom A don't want a wife. I'm going to start messaging you in the mornings. Extra remind, take your meds. Oh, you don't. Hey, Mortar.
I really do.
Schwoke will start back up again. Okay. Most people will be happy living alone. You want me to be honest, Brady? I wouldn't take back a step I've made. You know, any marriage. Me and Mom has had our disagreements, and we've had arguments. That's part of marriage. But I couldn't imagine life without her right now. You know, when she's down, if there's something I can do that will pick her up and make her feel better, I want to do it. You know, and vice versa. I don't need anyone or want anyone. Well, Brady, you're saying that right now, but I'm going to tell you, you and I is going to have a different conversation 10 years from now. I'll bet you. Now, Brady, I'm going to be honest, but I don't need messages from 3 different people. Wife or hubby? No, thank you. I wouldn't change my marriage for the world. She is my rock. Exactly. And I don't think so. Let something go wrong or go south, and we discuss it. We talk about it. But when something goes really, really right, it isn't discussed as much. I have tried to start. For the longest time around the house, I took care of like the outside stuff, keep the trash out, keep the yard mowed, keep that stuff done. And Mama took care of the inside stuff. Well, now that I'm home, she's home. I've tried to keep the dishwasher empty. Now, I won't, once it's loaded, I do my best to load it, and I'm not perfect because I get that bottom rack wrong. But once it is loaded, she'll put the soap in and get it turned on. But I'll try to get the dishes put away, dishes in the sink. I'll try to keep them rinsed and in the dishwasher. The trash I try to keep out. Generally, I'll go through about midweek and start moving some stuff out, get it out of here so that come Sunday it's not as horrible. I have swept a few times, but probably not as much as I could or should. But I try to do some stuff like that to help. Twitch at this point in my life. You definitely can be, Brady. I've been with my boyfriend for 4 years. I couldn't imagine a day without him. Yeah, Mary, I hate to say it, I could. He's got smelly feet, man. I can't deal with his smelly feet. I've been married 21 years now, and I wouldn't change the things he does that I fuss him for. And trust me, I do things that gets on Mama's nerves, and it's not that I'm trying to. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be nice. I'd like her to be proud of me, And I know I do things that pisses her off, and I'm not doing them intentionally. Something was to happen to him, I don't think I'd want another one. Well, so Laura, that's where Mama A's at. Mama A is kind of been there, done that. I'm not going to get into anything there, but she's been there, done that, and she doesn't want to do it again. She's very happy with her life, with her son and daughter-in-law, her grandson. Very happy. So I said 75,000. We're already at 130. I think Schwoke said closer to 145,000.
1, 2, 3. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 28, 56, 60. About another 65,000.
We're going to get almost 200,000 then.
I'm guessing.
Wow, guys.
Silage pays. I'm telling you. It's worth grass. I'm telling you, it's worth grass.
Well, maybe we keep doing that backfield then. I don't know.
No.
You're ready to call that one quits?
I'm ready to call that one done.
With me, I'd be trying to compare the hubby now, and I understand that. Mary, I understand that. What you're kind of young to be married, Braden. So my mom and my stepdad, I have never ever met a couple like that. We always hear that fairy tale of happily ever after, and every one of us in our life have chased that dream. We want happily ever after. And being married for years, I realized that marriage is ups and downs. There were times years ago where I was an ass. and I didn't do anything. I just done dumb shit I shouldn't have done, and shit you can't take back. No, nothing outside of marriage. I don't even want to say that, but anyhow, I didn't think happily ever after was a possibility. I really didn't. And seeing how my mom and my stepdad got along, I realized that, well, I'll tell you, that's as close as you could ever get. And it kind of hit me when my mom passed away that I wanted half of what her and my stepdad had. Half. And I couldn't ask for any more than that. Schwoke has put his foot down to that one. But
the sales are going down on us.
Oh, I'm moving the bales?
Well, just the price must be going down. Yeah.
I haven't checked. Do we have anything for sale? Yeah, we still have that big Freightliner truck that Smethwick liked. Gotcha, Braden. You have a good night, bud.
I'll be right back. We got something to do.
Yes, sir. Okay, while he's doing that, I'm going to hit this button here, which is going to save. I didn't want to do it while he was in the middle of moving bales. I just wanted to take a look here, and I wanted to see, I think it's this way. See, guys, I've actually peeled a decent chunk of this field off tonight. I almost think when we get this done, we'll come over and plant grass in these spots, and then we'll come over and plow them back out, and then we'll cultivate them back out. We'll do all that and get that all fixed, and then we'll have the whole field done. It'll all be limed. It's been plowed and cultivated. We do have some liming to do over here to finish that out, and then I'm gonna turn the lime off and wait till you see this mess. So we're going to need to fertilize these spots right here, and my guess is this here may be beans this year. We need to come right in here and fertilize this, but I'm figuring up here this here is probably going to be a cornfield, because we'll fertilize this whole field again, and then we may do a tip back here somehow. That's a field. I don't know how we're going to split this in yet. You know, if we did draw something right here, we got one field there. We could actually draw one right in here and have a field here. We could draw one right here. So basically run all four angles at an angle like this, and have four fields there. But up here, I ain't sure how we do that. You know, we could go right here and have one, and then right in here and have two. They won't be perfectly square fields, but I can live with that. My hubby will always be but since my oldest daughter passed away, he goes behind my back and drinks, and he is on that. Or I know what you're going through. I was right there with you where my meds work. They didn't work for my SO. So along that line, oh, I'm awake, bud. Whirlwind, I'm awake. So along that line, my dad drinks a lot. Now I can't I have seen him drunk a time or two, but normally he doesn't drink to where he's drunk. I have no clue how many beers he drinks a day. That I can't answer. But it wouldn't surprise me if he had 8 a day average. I'm just guessing. So I know it's in the genes. And when the Purple Princess and I was looking at buying the bar uptown, I hanging out up there a lot kind of in my mind, you know, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, making these decisions. But I caught myself where I was drinking a lot. I've had some times in my life, I'll be honest, in high school, yeah, I drank a lot. In the military, there was some times there that I drank a lot. In college, there were some times there I drank a lot. I'll be dead honest with you guys. Every beer that I've had for the last, every drink, beer, shot, anything that I've had for the last year has been right here behind that camera. So I get really wishy-washy. I'll go and I won't drink. Now that fridge there's got beer in it, and I'm not afraid to grab a beer and drink a beer. But I get wishy-washy where I won't drink anything for 3 months, and then I may drink 2 12-packs a week for a month. I just haven't got in that kick lately because I don't want to go to that place. I'm just afraid I wake up one morning and here we go. I could take that. I hope that isn't the case for you, Laura. I do have a fan going. Can I ask, are you hearing fan noise right now? Oh wow, that went down tremendously. Mary, are you hearing fan noise? Braden, you were going to bed, buddy. You're not allowed to ask questions anymore. You were going to bed, remember? Okay, is it better now? It is better? Yeah, I moved the fan away some. See what's funny, the Shure SM7B mic is supposed to be, this right here is where the sound comes from. It's not supposed to catch on the sides, and the fan is down here. It was blowing this way. Now it's blowing this way. That just amazes me. I could probably make it a little better by, see, I don't like it. They don't want it too far away from you either. And if I put it over here, I don't even know what the question was. Are you allowed to drink on YouTube? I have no clue. I have no clue. I'll be dead honest with you. If I want to drink on YouTube, I shut that camera. Here, watch this. Watch this. I'm drinking a beer. So what do you think of that? Nobody will ever know a thing. Yeah, we don't keep alcohol in the house at all. We don't hang out with certain groups of friends. It's been a 180 lifestyle change. So I'll be honest. I've got a real good friend, and you guys know him. He's got that in his genes also, Mortar, and for that reason, he will not keep alcohol around the house. I like that. Mary said, Braden, your parents are going to take your devices away. I enjoy going to a chicken wing place and having some wings and a couple of beers. I really enjoy that. And I know Mama and I went, it's been a while ago, but we went with friends of ours. We had drove separate. We just met them there. We were actually looking, Mama was looking at a building for her embroidery business, and they're realtors, a husband and wife team of realtors. So we went to sit down and look at some different buildings and that, but we went to have the wings. And I grabbed a beer, and his wife grabbed a mixed drink of some sort. And we just kept going. We just kept going and going and going. And next thing we knew, we realized real quick, well, the Purple Princess and her husband were the two that were going to drive home because we weren't driving. Yeah. We weren't going to drive. If I didn't listen, I got the internet cut, my phone taken. I pull the big bag of jerky out very quietly. And what the heck is your mom doing in the garage? She changing the oil in the car at midnight? What is going on there? So, Brady, here's a real lesson and a true lesson for you. Dead serious. There are different kinds of people that drink. Damn it. Sweetie, you're not getting any right now, okay? So, when I drink beer, I turn into Johnny Goodtime. I talk more than I normally do, and we have fun. But when I get into liquor, I can be that person, or I can be that asshole you're talking about right there. And that is the reason I have learned that. That is the reason I don't do, you guys, if I went out and took a picture of it's not even a liquor cabinet, it's a liquor counter. You name it, it's out there. You name it, it's out there. No, I don't have $1,500 bottles of shit, but, you know, there's 6 or 8 different kinds of bourbon. I've got multiple kinds of rum, Bacardi's, Captain Morgan, Lady Bly, I think is what it is. I do have Ernest Hemingway's rum out there. I have scotch. I have tequila, multiple kinds of tequila. I have multiple kinds of gin. You name it, I've got it. It would blow you guys away. I have the drink mixes. I have everything to go with it. I wanted to go out in the garage and put my own little bar in. A nice TV and everything. I wanted a bar. Well, what's that going to turn into? It's going to turn into a bunch of friends coming over and getting free drinks. It's going to get expensive on me. So I kind of scrapped that idea of putting the bar in the garage. But I've still got the whole cabinet and everything out there. But no, Brady, I understand 100%. You can't be afraid of it because it's going to be a part of life. You were going to run into stuff like that your whole life. Don't be scared of it. Just maybe choose to not put yourself in that position. I understand. And there, Brady, I mean, I myself don't smoke either. So I understand. You know, I get around someone that does smoke and I can smell that smoke. And I remember my stepdad smoked. And I smelled that, but me or Mama, neither one of us smoked, so I can smell it. But you know what? I have no right to tell somebody what they can and can't do. I've got my own bad habits. John Deere Man, hello again. The ceiling is up.
If it was after midnight, I got something different for that. That's okay.
Okay. Is there still more down there? Hell, we're up to 185,000.
I told you we're going to be about 190. We might even go over 200, I think.
We were sitting here worried about eating ramen noodles and what we were going to do for getting to March.
No,
we got no problem.
I wasn't. I thought it was January or February. Couldn't remember. Oh, crap.
That's a choice you have to make, John Deere Man. I can't make that for you. You have to make that choice. I mean, I saw smoking killed my grandpa, killed my stepdad. My stepmom never smoked in her life, you know, but she got that same cancer. And then my grandpa, he started chewing tobacco. I think he said he was 8 years old, might have been 9 years old. And he did quit, I'm going to say right about the time he was 90. So he chewed for 81 years and never ever got anything at all. I'll stay up as late as I want to, Braden. Bloody Marys are your weakness? If I had a mixed drink that would do it, and I don't make it right, I'm letting you know right now. Take your glass, and you're supposed to put a shot and a half of Fireball in, and then you put about 4 shots of Dr. Pepper, and then put a splash of grenadine. When I make it, it's a bigger glass, so I've got I think I was putting 4 shots of Fireball with about 2 shots of Dr. Pepper and 2 splashes of grenadine. Oh my God. Yeah, I'd kill a whole bottle that way. I love Long Island's. I've never tried the... I have the Win, which is a tobacco free that I really try. I'd love to quit. I did once, quit for 3.5 years. Why I ever started again is beyond me. I mean, truthfully, why I ever started again is beyond me. Do I have Farming Simulator 26? Actually, I've got Farming Simulator 32. And we play it on the Atari 2600. Gotcha, Braden. My homemade Bloody Marys have vodka half mix. When I'm in the tractor IRL, John Deere man, we always joke and we come up with a further number. You know, what this is John Deere, or John Deere. This is Farm Sim 30 on the Atari 2600. Man, it looks realistic. Well, I'm in a real tractor farming. No, Mary, I'm not going that long. Hold on a second, I'll have to look. I don't think this is a lot. Yeah, I got to give Schwope credit. How many years did you smoke, Schwope?
30 some.
Smoked 30 some years.
What is it? 2022? So I quit for 3 years.
He's been smoke free for 3 years now.
Me and Mama about the same.
He went out and he looked at himself in the window, and he didn't like what he saw. Decided that's it, and that's where he quit. Matter of fact,
no lie,
you were playing Farm Sim with us when you went out to smoke that cigarette, weren't you?
Yep. Yeah, I come back and said I quit smoking.
And he come back and said he quit smoking, and we're like, okay, right. 3 years later, that man has said, yeah. And how much better do you feel?
I guess I'm still breathing, so it's not bad.
This is only 6 milligram. That's good, Mortar. Mom A has been free for 40 years. I mean, congrats to both those guys. B-Mac did say he had smoked, but I don't remember for how long.
I think she smoked for 40 years. She quit.
Oh,
about
you
the same
smoked
time
for
I did.
40 years? Oh, yeah, you haven't been free for 40.
No, she quit about the same time I did.
Mm-hmm.
Me and her was together.
They were quitting buddies. You wasn't joking. We're over $200,000.
I still got to go. I still got some.
Holy crap, guys.
Yep, 2.5.
2.5 years, my man. That's amazing.
Kudos. She gets a kudos from me.
And Duck, I need to look into that. I smoked for about 15. I vape now, but don't smoke anymore. We had was in here. Eager was in here with us, and Hinder come in.
Oh God.
Hinder's a young man. I mean, he's senior in high school, and he was talking about thinking he wanted to start smoking. And let me tell you, I haven't heard an ass ripping like Eager gave him in a long time.
He got an earful that night.
Eager was like a military drill sergeant, and really, really went after him with all good heart. I mean, Hender's a good kid. You know, Brady's a good kid. Braden's a good kid. Little Rascal's a good kid. I'd hate to see anything happen to him. I think we can afford the line for that other field now, Brent. I agree.
Oh, I don't know. You think?
I think so. Isn't that snus? Isn't it tobacco free?
Oh, shoot. Come here. There we go.
So when I quit the first time, I was chewing a lot of bubble gum, and I'll be honest, I'd put bubble gum in, and we're not talking sticks. If you gave me like the big red, the whole damn pack went in my mouth. I have 5-6 pieces, whatever it is, but I'd get like the bigger pieces of bubble gum, and I'd put like 3 of them, 4 of them in, and I chewed on it like I was mad at the gum. I was working at Meijer at that time. They'd see me coming down an aisle, and it's like I had a hamburger in my mouth. I was chewing the hell out of that gum. Holy hell, we're gonna hit 225.
Oh, that's it.
Well, that's it. There you go, guys. All the bales are sold.
We had what? $1,900?
$1,900.
It's worth doing silage.
Gotcha.
Sure.
My dad made a comment that he tried a pipe one time. Just tobacco in a pipe. Said he just couldn't do it. I'm glad he didn't. So here's a dumb question. Do you want to take over this cultivator? And I'll try to line that other field over there and get that finished. And I'll help you.
Okay.
You want to do that?
I just hopped in the other one.
Okay.
Ooh. Don't matter.
Well,
Whatever
we
you wanna do.
get this done, and we'll just see what time it is at that point.
Okay.
There is a spot back here in the back that there are some weeds. once we get the whole thing cultivated, it's going to show some spots that are still purple. And that's where the weeds are. And we'll have to plant grass in it, run the plow across it to pull the grass out, and then cultivate it again. So we'll just have to leave one cultivator over here and get a plow and get it over here.
Okay. Where you want me to be?
Huh?
Where you want me to be?
If you want the other cultivator, and we'll just knock this out quickly.
Oh, okay.
Or do you want to bring a plow over and do them spots first?
I can't even see them spots. I don't know what you're talking about. I look. I got a cultivator. I'm coming that way.
Hold on a second. Okay, so if in the growth map, if you look at plowed, there's some spots in the back that I ran the cultivator through along that back pass that still show as plowed. That'll be where the spots are at. It may be better to get them totally off the map, then we know right where everyone's at. Yeah, my grandpa, I think he stopped. He'd have been about 90 years old when he stopped. Some of y'all need to come to Europe. I don't know what 150 milligram iceberg is. If you want to play Farm Sim 25, go right ahead. We'll play 25 on Monday, Wednesday, Friday over on the Twitch side. I'm going to be real honest with you. I'm having a lot more fun right here than I am over there right now. By far. I'm going to have to reach out to Demonic Dragon and just make sure he's doing okay. It's very unlike him. He just disappeared.
Oh, I haven't seen him on here in a while either.
Me neither. I know he was sick there for a bit. You want me to be honest, I'm questioning, is he actually sicker than what he said? I don't know. The strength's 150. Gotcha. Ooh, Deimos is still up and going at midnight. What the world?
He's into his game, apparently.
He's playing Space Engineers tonight. He's laying down back there. He's not going to move. But by God, he's gonna keep his eye open, because if Sissy gets a piece of jerky, he's getting one too. He's like, you're not going to slide her a piece and then not slide me one. That ain't going to fly, Dad. Going towards town, I'm at a 220 degree angle.
I just picked up your line, is all I did. Oh, whoa, why'd I go that way for? Holy moly.
Oh.
Snap angle 1 degree. Holy crap. Why did it go that way?
You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good to meet you. Matter of fact, if you liked hanging out, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. It's all free. Guys, I'm working hard to get to 1,000 subscribers over here. And I appreciate every subscriber we get.
Oh! Are you cultivating?
Yeah.
Mine's got a totally different texture.
I know it does.
Got seed.
You're
seed
fine.
bed.
Yours is different than mine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yep, it's good.
It's like, wow, I can see the difference between night and day there.
Yeah, you can. I can't.
I know.
I don't think I did too bad. I did get that all the way around this field. Remember, we had a bunch of stuff that
Okay, wait a minute.
we needed to clean up.
What's your angle going back into town?
Going into town, I'm at 220.
Let me see what I'm at. Looks like I'm at 230. So I need to go this way a little bit. There. Holy smokes. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I wasn't that far off. Well, I was, but I wasn't.
She ain't gonna take yours. I'll make damn certain of that. Little beast. Little beast.
Oh. There we go. So you, what, like 410 when you turn around? Should be?
Don't know. I'm not there yet, bud. It shouldn't be 410. It's only 360 degrees.
I got 40, 41.
I turn around, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Get out of there, sweetie. $39.
39?
Mm-hmm. 39 to 40. Yep, go with 40. You're good.
Say, we gotta be close there.
You had a little jerky. You're fine, sweetie. You don't get no more. No. No, you don't, lady. Hey. You don't need to get in the trash can, neither.
Come on, Dad.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm getting. She's looking up at me like, man, what'd you do that for? Something else we do need to figure out tonight for sure is how we want to lay this out over here. How we want these fields laid out. I would.
I don't know. Big field. I don't know.
I'm looking and I'm almost thinking this side might be better with 3 and that side with 2. But then
They're gonna be big.
I'm afraid them are going to be too big.
Yeah.
So if we're going to do that, we're going to have 3 over here and 4 over here.
That's fine. So they're smaller. That's fine. I don't mind.
I don't either. I'd rather have smaller than bigger, honestly.
Oh yeah, we know we can get bigger back, or there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out where we're going to put a wagon, but yeah.
Well,
I'd rather have it smaller than bigger.
So we do have 2 different lanes we can use. We got the lane the direction you're headed, and we got the lane in the middle of the field. Heck, we got the lane that runs along the grass. I think we need to do a turnaround on this main lane in the center.
Back at the very end, I would say.
I think we can set it up where we can get to everything off that lane.
Uh-huh. I'm down for that.
Mm-hmm. I am going to have to watch my time. I am going to have to run them out to the bathroom here in a bit.
Okay.
I'm not guaranteeing. This is a pee trip.
You
I
think?
wonder if I can. I wonder if I can do it before I get to the other end.
I would wait till you turn around.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe slow down a little. You might be able to make it. Slow down to like 5. You might make it. I'd give it a shot anyway.
A worst case scenario, I'm gonna come back and we're gonna be buried into the side of the fire department.
Yeah. And it's not like you're creating new fields, so you're safe there.
Mm-hmm. Just take the front end of the tractor out and never live it down. Guys, I think I'm going to do that. I need to take them outside right around midnight. It is 12:15. You heard me say outside, and he looked right at me, and then she just looked at me. They know I'm talking about them. Shulk, I'm pulling the headset off. I'll be back in here as quick as I can.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do, chat, which Shulk can still hear me, I just can't hear him. I'm getting ready to move quick. All they should have to do is pee, so it shouldn't take them long. I'm going to slow my speed down to 5, and I'm going to turn around and go the other direction, and I'm going to try to run out and get them done and back in before I'm against the fire department. So the race is on, guys. The race is on. I'm going to go ahead and get the camera shut off. Now, I just got to be back before I get to the other end. And cultivator is down. Here we go. Guys, I'll be right back. Look at that. Plenty of time.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, once I got him out there to decide he wanted to go. Well, he went right out and went. It was getting the leash on him to go out was a pain in the butt. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. No, we got to sniff this. Got to sniff that. Got to sniff this. Somebody may have dropped something on the floor out here.
Uh-oh. You got plenty of time. That's for sure.
I will say this. I did not. I didn't put a sweatshirt on. Nothing.
Oh,
Matter of fact, I wore slippers, and I never left the actual back porch.
Oh.
They went out on leashes, and I'm like, go, 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 fast, fast. Daddy's
Open
gonna
the back door and let him go.
Daddy's gonna freeze his ass off. You know, with Jersey, I never even hooked him up. You just went to the back door, opened it. He would go out, he would pee, then he'd come back in.
Oh, sweet.
If he needed to do both, he just went out, did his business, and come right back in. And what's funny, he knew that if he did go out and did that, when he come in, he would get a treat. So he'd go out, and he'd kind of get aimed so that he was ready to go, and then he'd look back at you. You see me, Dad? I'm peeing. I'm peeing. He wanted to make sure you knew he was peeing so that he could get his treat when he come back in.
He's a smart dog.
He was a smart dog. Smart dog. Yeah, this is a big field to do as one. I mean, if we were running big equipment, we could do the other one as one and this as two, but our equipment ain't big enough yet. It's going to be a few years before we are big enough. We do have 10 sheep we got to sell on January 3rd. Then is it February or March? February or March we do the wool. I think it's March. I think it's March. We're going to be planting before we know it. We've still got some fertilizing to do over here too.
You gonna do it before?
I think we go over to the other side and just kind of wobble in and out, just like I'm doing the lime, and have one coat on everything over there, and it'll be ready. If we do put a cornfield over there, we'll just do the second fertilization afterwards. Over here, we can leave it alone if we want to, because the whole thing has one coat on it, but half of it has two coats. So do we decide where maybe we can do that? It may let us put a second coat on, and if it will, you know what's bad?
Yeah, no, it will now, because we're doing a cultivated state.
Yeah, but okay, but if we'd cultivate it, if we'd put fertilizer down right after this, right after the lime, we'd already know where you needed to put the fertilizer. It's where the lime was. But I didn't think of that. Oh well.
That shouldn't be too bad, I think. Oh, you guys missed. I see what you mean now.
Mm-hmm.
There's some weeds in here. That's not good. Not good. Why aren't they? They're not showing up on my map though. Huh? That's weird.
Yeah, as I was liming this field, and I kept thinking, God dang, there's no way I'm going to get this thing cultivated. There's a lot of ground here. See, you've got good speed going over there. You're going to be back over here coming towards me before I'm done here.
No, I don't know. We got some stubborn weeds over here. Oh, what's up with that? You guys see that?
Yeah, that's where we got to plant the grass. We got to plant grass in them spots, then plow the grass out, then cultivate over the plowed ground.
Oh.
That's how Smithwick got them out of the other field.
That's
But
that's like this whole, almost this whole corner right here.
that's the only place they are. Remember, that was a pasture down there. So he had them in there.
Oh, it was 25.
Hmm?
Can't do that with cultivators over here. 22. That was
No,
25. Got that
I'm
mod.
saying across the lane, that's how he took them out on this map.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I can believe that. There's a lot.
I tried to plow them. I tried everything, and I couldn't get them out. I even tried to paint over them, and it wouldn't let me paint over them. So I plowed up what I painted, and Smithwick said, "Well, let me see." And he planted grass there. Poof, he could take them right out that way. It's like, you're shitting me. Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups.
Yeah, I don't think you're growing anymore.
That what hiccups is a sign of?
That's what they always say. Grandbaby's got big hiccups going on.
My repair's down quite a bit, but I don't want to pull out. I mean, there's not a whole bunch to go. I am pulling uphill, so I'm at 5 miles an hour. I'll live with it. There's not enough here to go to make it worth going clear back to the house to repair, to come back, to turn around, have to go back to the house and repair when we're done.
Did you turn your speed back up?
Oh, I've got it cranked up to 9.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because you slowed down to go outside.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I could have left it at normal speed and still been okay.
Huh?
Now, it didn't hurt that quite a bit of the way. I mean, this is all going uphill as you go into town. That didn't hurt matters at all. I'm almost thinking that the next farm we buy isn't as big as this one.
Well, this will be. We'll chop it down. It'll be all right.
I'm just saying, man, there was a lot of work went in to get this one to where, and we're still not done yet. You know, we got that grass back there to take out. All this pasture area here where the pond is. We got to do all of that there. Hell, you're almost to the corner already.
Uh-huh.
I told you were going to be done over there before I was done over here.
Well, I got to go grab the plow and get these spots out of here.
Oh, got you.
I'm probably going to have to reline it and everything.
We didn't have to over there.
Oh, Okay.
But we do have the money to afford lime now.
Well, yeah.
That's a plus.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull out of here because of repair. Now, if I get to where I'm in trouble on fuel, yeah, I'm still 32%. Man, I thought this tractor would pull this thing 9 mile an hour like a champ. Well, it will going downhill. You get uphill in a pulling situation, especially you try to put the rolling basket behind it and get it rolled too. Man, it's cool. It looks cool as heck having it in the field, but you can't pull it 2 mile an hour, 3 mile an hour. You know, I got the old guy on a walker passing me on the road. I think the 1086 will pull a plow. So if you just want to leave that tractor over there and jump on the 1086, because the other tractor's on the fertilized buggy over here already. But you could jump on the 1086 that's in the back of the other barn, throw it on a plow. You should be able to plow what you need to over here. I guess you want to plant the grass over it first. I think he's back there fishing in the pond, chat. I'm going to hit a button that it's going to save.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to look and see what we're down to. Yeah, you don't have a whole bunch. There's one where the outside border was, and then there's a couple on the inside's all you got. That right there is what we got left. Chat, and then the whole shish kabang has been plowed, cultivated, and all. Now what he's doing, these spots right here, he's going to come over and just plant grass in them, you know, through the construction menu. Then he'll go through and plow them spots out and then cultivate them spots, and we're good to go. This field will be totally done other than splitting it in pieces, however we want to do it. And then the field across the way, we do still have lime we got to get on it. And then split it, and then we are down to minor fertilization and we're done. Well, we're gonna, with the size of equipment we're running, we are gonna split it. We've kind of hem-hauled around. I mean, I almost think this and up here, drawing a line in here somehow, it actually may be a line this way. And then a line this way. There's no fence along the road here, so actually if we did this and this way and then split this and this way, we could actually do that and make a T in that field. And we could get to the back one here, back the lane. We could get to both these front ones right off the road. This one over here is going to be a little more difficult. I'm sure there's going to be a line right in here. I'm sure there's going to be a line right in here, and then in the center. You know, I don't know if we were to take the backfield and just draw a line straight across here and farm that as a back, and then come up here, if we're going to split it, and then split it 1 and 2, that might be the way to do that one. We'll just have to talk about it. But we don't want to move to a bunch of bigger equipment, right? I mean, our next thing, before we go buying more ground, we are going to look at some bigger equipment, but we don't want to get too big too fast and end up ruining the map. We want to be able to enjoy the map, enjoy the playthrough. I mean, we've had a lot of hours in here, and we've had a blast. and I got to watch myself, because I'm big with move forward, aggressive, and I've ruined maps before. What was that Wisconsin map that we played?
I know what you're talking about.
We had a Wisconsin map we played, and I'll be honest, I ruined it in a period of a month. It was done. We didn't even get a chance to enjoy it, because that's how fast I had advanced forward, and I ruined it. And I started to make a bad play in this one, and Smethwick's like, let's not do that right now. And I got to thinking about it, and I said, you know what? That's exactly what's about to happen here too, and it would have. So I like the fact that he said, hey, slow down here. We're about to the size where I think we could go to a 12-row corn planter. We could go to and guys, I apologize. I normally don't like to set up right like this, but oh hell, the camera ain't even on. It's just making this right arm feel so much better. To go to a 12-row planter, we already own the cycloware. We just flip it over to corn, and we'd have to get a bean planter. Now we don't really have the tractors to do 2 of the grain drills, that big grain drill we got. So we'd have to come up with maybe that Kinsey is an option. Bring that Kinsey out. We could pull that Kinsey with this, and we got to pull the grain drill with this, because we can't put that grain drill on anything else.
We don't even need to paint. Pretty cool.
Oh, you were able to plow them right out?
All I got to do is put grass over top of it.
Oh yeah, I didn't paint. I just put what Smethwick said he did. He just planted grass on it, and then he turned right around, plowed it out.
Yep. That's all we can do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't mind a big field if you have the equipment to do that big field, and we don't want to go straight to 4-wheel drives and all that. With the size we are, there are some things we could do in here. So the 2 tractors that would be options for us, we could. Oh, you know what? It's not on there. They're both on the large side. Oh, I don't even have the cat in here. I'd have to put the cat in. The other option would be this guy right here. And if we bought him, we would go to there, and we'd go to there. That would make a nice tractor for chisel plowing, for cultivating, and I want to see where I'm at. I want to make sure I'm not about to hit the end of the field. So then in the chisel plows, where are we at here? That right there is a really nice chisel plow. And that versatile will pull it like no other. Truthfully, it'll pull it like no other. But the next thing you got to look into, as tall as that is, do you have a barn that'll go into, or are you parking it outside? Going to a cultivator, which we've got them in here, getting in that mid-size. Right here, that vertical tillage is a good one. This is a nice cultivator right here. Okay, I know I got to get back now. So we have some options that we could get a little bigger on some stuff. But we're probably, in all honesty, when we go through harvest this year, we're probably going to knock the heck out of the loan the best we can. That's going to be our goal. Hey, Braden, you might as well go to bed. We're off. We're not live anymore. You just think we're live. You don't see us. You think you're live, but we're really not. It's just a figment of your imagination. It's going to come time to go to school in the morning. You won't wake up. He's in school. He's in school. Nah, Mary, I think a fire truck come through or something. I haven't heard from Mary in a while. She's either eating her orange cream Twizzlers or a fire truck come through, and I'm not sure which one it is. Yeah, she introduced Schwoke and I to orange cream Twizzlers the other night, and we were both like, we need that in our life. God, that does sound good.
You had to bring it up again.
I did, didn't I? And I brought it up like 6 or 8 times. Shut up, Renegade.
Dang.
She's chasing a wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Now she'll be right back in here. Did I hear a fire truck?
I don't know if there's any more along here.
I don't know. I think tonight, instead of a ZQL, I think I'm going to do a muscle relaxer. See if I can't get this shoulder to release tonight.
Oh, there you go.
I know that tomorrow, hell, it'll be noon before I'm worth a darned. I've got Mountain Dew in my house. I can down a can in 5 minutes. It takes you 5 minutes to down a can of Mountain Dew. I can down a can of Mountain Dew in 60 seconds. But I don't drink Mountain Dew because as Big said, it's bad for you. I don't drink a lot of pop, honestly. We went from having all them issues earlier. I mean, everything just fell apart. Lasted 15 minutes. And just everything, we ain't dropped a frame since. Now explain that one. Right about 8:30. Everything just fell apart.
Might have been just everybody using the internet.
It wouldn't have went that bad and then poof, that good.
Sure it would. If everybody hopped on, then hopped off.
There ain't that many people that simultaneously hopped on in this town. I mean, is there a chance we had someone else in town that was doing a huge upload of something, uploading a bunch of files from work, or I mean, because the download wouldn't have affected anything. It was the upload where everything went to part. You know, I even muted and just asked Mama, "Hey, you're not uploading, downloading anything crazy right now?" And she said, "I just went on YouTube on my, or not YouTube, I went on Facebook on my phone." Well, hell, that ain't causing anything.
That shouldn't have caused.
Oh, I did. So when we did call it in here last night, I don't know if we were in here or not. When I did call it, and I went out to the recliner, and I got on Lincoln Lawyer again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm now. I watched 3 episodes last night.
I forgot. I already seen season 1 and season 2. I started watching it again last night. It's like I've already seen these, and I started at season 3. So.
Did you get season 2?
Yeah, I've already seen that. I've already seen all that.
Oh, so we're on the same season then, and it definitely says season 4 is coming.
Be all right. Well, I had to get the password from the wife.
For Netflix?
Yeah, and I thought it was going to charge me. And she says, no, as long as it's in the same household, you're good. Oh, okay. So you can have 2 of them running at the same time, same household.
That's the same thing we got.
So here I thought it was just 1. So
for anniversary, Mom and I went to Best Buy. And I got her, it's like a 43-inch Roku TV, so that all that stuff's built in. She can watch all that. It makes her life easier to have a 43. I think she had a 32. It was smaller than 32, a 29 maybe. Get her something she can actually see. Braden, you're saying good night. We'll see you again in 20 minutes. You don't go to bed. We know how you work. We know how you operate. Hey, Mary, are you here? Braden's here, and he said you can't catch him. Yeah, see, I did a move I did something trying to stretch that nerve, go in different directions, see if I couldn't get something to pop loose. And hey, Mary, Braden's back. Braden's back. You better get on him. I come back with a cherry Coke. Brady comes in. Go to bed, Braden. And there's Mary. Braden, go to bed, young man. Poor old Braden. Yeah, and trying to move and pop this nerve loose. Man, I snagged something wrong. God dang, it hurts worse than it has all night.
Okay, I'm over here.
And I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, we know how that shit works. We know what you're out means. It means we'll see you in 20 minutes. You don't understand. If Brady, in all honesty, if I called it right now and went in, it's going to be 3 a.m. before I'm in bed, because I'll watch a couple more episodes of Lincoln Lawyer. Have I checked out the doctor yet? Well, I mean, my doctor's nice, but Mary, I'm married and she's married too, so I probably shouldn't be checking her out. It just gets awkward. Oh, I just Mary's fuming mad. She's typing like heck. All I get is ... You know what? Never met the guy. I've heard a lot about what, but I've never met him. Sometimes I just want to go whack. You know what's wrong, Mary? See, you're going to do that, and I'm going to go whack, and you're going to miss me. And who's in the background? You're going to smack poor old Ziva in the head. Ziva's going to come flying up and think that was Gibbs, and she's going to jump all over his ass. I'm going to be back there trying to separate them. Do you see what happened? Do you see what you caused? It's all your fault. Oh, you made Mary mad. Who, me? It's okay. Hey, Brady. She gets fuming and everything like that. All you got to do is say, Mary, fire truck. She's not mad no more. Matter of fact, she's not even at her keyboard right now. She's looking out the window going, where's this fire truck? Hey, I'll tell you what, down here you could throw snowballs right now. The snow is just, it was so, now granted, as cold as it's been, that moisture's come out of it and it'd be harder to pack now. But the other day, oh my God, you could have made a snowball from hell. Oh yeah. Big farmer, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, because it's hard to type in chat. I don't think I want another bottle of water tonight, because I'm afraid if I do another one, I'm going to be up 8 times tonight peeing. But for some reason in my mind, I think if I grab milk and bring it in, I won't have that issue. Klein? Hey Klein, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. It may have been Klein that did it, but guys, what do they call it? Like spike. If you haven't done it, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. It is free. We are tracking down 1,000 subscribers over here on the YouTube channel. I would really appreciate it. Yeah, Mary's chasing fire trucks again, Coburn. Did you notice? You notice that Big Farmer put wee woo in, and we haven't seen Mary type anything at all since. She's standing at her window looking for the fire truck. What am I at? I'm at 22% on fuel. Okay, guys, I need you to help me out here. When I go below 20% and it starts going ding, ding, ding again, let me know that I'm low on fuel and it's not something over here. I swear to God, I thought my power supply over here was beeping. I really did. I'm responding to Discord DMs. Okay, good excuse. We don't believe you, Mary. Believe it or not, I've got one round here and I'm done, Schwope. Down to the fire department and back. Did you get all that tore out? Schwoke, are you here? He may have stepped away and didn't tell me. You don't hate it here, Mary. We wouldn't pick on you if we didn't like you. I think him and I are on a little bit of a... The hell just come through up there? I know I saw something go through. It looked like a ghost up there. Mary, you think you are still sending Discord DMs? We don't believe you. He's chasing fire trucks with Mary. So, Klein, you had your morning coffee yet? Schwoke, are you here? I came in here to see action. All I see is a tractor struggling. Dude, we didn't have the money to afford anything different. And as you see, my repair's way down, and this is all I've got to do. I'm going to finish this before I take it home. I'm rolling the field now. So you're out in the dirt just rolling? Is that what you're doing, Mary? It's kind of weird. I mean, but I guess if that's what you're into, you do you. I don't know, he may have, I keep hearing the mic get moved some.
I'm back.
There he is. I didn't know you'd went anywhere.
Oh, I said I'd be right back.
I didn't hear you. Chat was wondering if you were chasing fire trucks with Mary.
No.
I didn't say it. I did not say it.
Okay, did I get everything?
I'm going to hit the button. It's going to save. Are you ready?
Yep. Oh, what happened?
It's saving.
No, you're fine.
It looks like there's something still plowed up along the edge of the field. If you look at the map, there's still something plowed right here.
I can't. Let me see your map. Hang on. Loud.
Schwoke, there. In all honesty, I'm coming down there and I'm going to end there so I can just swing around and get where it says it's at.
Oh, I see it now. I had seed bed cultivated everything on.
Yeah, I've got just plowed on.
Get it?
What's that? Yeah, I'll get it when I'm done. When I get to the end here, I'm done with the rest of the field.
I'll head back to the house. Everything's
we
done
can
now.
we can get things back to the house and repaired and put away, and because we won't need any of this over there. We can take the one tractor you got with duals and we'll put it on the back on the fertilized buggy.
I never took it off.
I didn't have it on.
The one in the field, there's still that one's still up here.
No. I meant over at the farm.
Oh yeah, I can hook it back up. Yeah.
Yep. I'll repair this and refuel this. I'm down to 20%, so I'll be honest, I have not heard the beeping yet. It says there's still something up here that's plowed. So I'm going to find it and get it knocked out. Might as well turn that off. I know I got to go clear to the edge of the field. I'm going to hit that button again. It shouldn't save this time.
Looks like there's still some there.
Yeah, I didn't get right up against the edge, so I'm going to swing back and hopefully grab that right here. Yeah, I should get it right here. Hey Mary, I'll be dead honest with you. I'm not real sure. I don't know my field numbers real well in here. There, I'm beeping. Okay, I should be able to hit escape now. And it's all done. Oh, well, I'm right there. Where is field 25? Oh, that's the one right beside the house. There ain't a big hill in that field. Go back to field 22 if you want a hill. Field 22 has got a big hill in it. Yeah, there's my beeping mortar. Thanks for the reminder there, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that the other night. I was on speaker and it was beeping. And I'm over here moving the power supply. So I've got two different battery backups in here. I've got one for the PC and everything over here, and then I've got one over there that runs all the Wi-Fi stuff, the router, the modem, and that stuff. And I thought it was that. I thought, well, hey, the battery must be going out of it, and the battery's bad. No, that wasn't it at all.
It was low fuel.
Yeah, I was low on fuel, and apparently Brady said it. And I swear to God, I never seen it. I never seen him say it.
See how you are?
It's going to cost us a penny or two to repair this thing.
Well, we have a little bit of money.
We do have a little money now. Yup. Brady just says, yup. I did. I missed it bigger than day. He probably told me 5 minutes. I was sitting over there looking for 3-4 minutes. And he had said that right off the bat. Hell, I never heard it. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I know. Schwoke will say, don't you dare start that in here.
No, it's too early. Just saying.
That was Brady. Oh, looky there. There's a truck parked right in my way. Who would have done that? Anything coming? Nope. And away we go. We were coming back the other night, and all three of us were, myself and Smethwick and Schwoke, down this road. Schwoke was in this tractor, which is a little faster than the 86s. And had there not been traffic coming, he was going to pass Smethwick going down the road in the tractor.
I was trying. Didn't let me, but I was trying.
Laura, I've never had a broccoli casserole. That actually sounds really good. I love broccoli. I love broccoli. Oh, Mary, you don't know what you're missing. The only vegetable you'll find that I'm aware of that I just don't care for is peas. And I don't think it's as much the taste as it's the texture. I cannot stand the texture of peas. That mushy, oh, that's horrible.
I love peas. But I can't do spinach, so.
Oh, I love spinach.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I like broccoli with hot cheese.
That's good. That's kind of hard to turn down.
I like cauliflower with hot cheese. I like, we used to, Dairy Queen uptown, we'd go up and I get fried broccoli or fried cauliflower or both. Love it. We're going to get her filled up, and then we'll get her washed, and then we'll get her repaired. You want me to be honest, she's not a huge fan of broccoli. But yeah, you put onions in it, I'm still all over that. I won't say cabbage is my favorite. There was a restaurant here in town that used to, well, not in our town, in another town, and they would do spinach, and it was almost like it was baked, and it was in butter. And it had a whole layer of Parmesan cheese on it. Oh my God! Yeah, I'm down with the garlic too, Laura. I like my garlic. On the onion side of things, I'm a lot fresh onion. I love. I'm not as big on it cooked. Okay, hold on. Holy crap, that's lighting me up. I'm going to be honest, Laura, I was going to go to bed tonight without eating. That ain't going to happen now. I'm going to have to eat something. I know what I'm going to eat. We had a bunch of stuff here for the kids. And a lot of it, like, we brought in a bunch of SpaghettiOs because they love it. We were going to have that twice. And that's fine. Damn, it does light me up. A lot of that stuff, you know, that's still good. I don't have to eat that by any means. But the she brought in a whole package of salami, which I'll be real honest with you, I kind of like salami. I'm sorry, but I'm having troubles here.
You're good.
But salami, so I see some salami sandwiches in my future. Yeah, it's as clean as I'm going to get it. I think I did a decent job. I know I got to be damn careful pulling this back. Also the other cultivator, because they go right through the back of the barn.
Oh, whoa, okay. I don't think mine went. I don't think. No, looks like it's alright. Let's see. Pull in back here.
Yeah, just walk out back of the barn. You'll know real quick.
Go. Go forward. There, right there. You're good. Great demand at bale sales. I was already there.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Big damn slippers on, and I'm on the, yep. I'll be repairing that tractor. Oh, shit. I want to finish that lineman, but I don't know that I can.
I think it's a good place to call it. We're down right now.
This shoulder is, it has me rocked. I gotta fix this because I've got the damn, we gotta get, I gotta find a damn pickup truck. I gotta get a hold of the header cart and get it pulled forward because it's attached to things in there. Half a cup of onion chop, real fine. Shredded. Hold on one second. That sounds good, Laura. Yeah, I come around and I was actually paying attention, and I seen you were parked over some. Not a big deal. I went to hit the brakes and stop. Well, with the slippers on, I not only hit the brake, I hit the gas too, and it didn't stop.
Come on.
I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to...
Well, I can't get to there from here.
To where?
Oh, well, I can't get to the back.
I just walked
Okay.
around the barn. I'm going to go down. I'm going to fill the...
There we go.
I'm going to top the truck off with lime. And that might be our spot. And it ain't that I want to. In my working this, I have that thing pinched, and I have it pinched really bad right now. And I cannot get it to release. My hole from like the elbow down is just tingling.
Ooh, nice.
You know how you hit your funny bone and you get that tingle?
Mm-hmm. Deal.
That's what I've got going on. I had them on in here, Mary, just because it was comfortable. I can say this. I'm honest to God. I'd love to get this limed and everything tonight, but this is the first time I've had a goal like that set, and I'm not going to accomplish it because I have a pinched nerve.
It
You know.
happens.
I I'm going to go take a Flexerol, and then I'm going to set in the recliner so that I can put heating pad on, and I'm going to watch an episode of Lincoln Lawyer, and pray like heck I don't fall asleep out there without a sleep machine on.
They're hour episodes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't understand, Laura. That is so far. That sounds amazing. I'll never remember all that. You should put that. Yeah. Hey, Laura. In EOS, right above food porn, there's a recipe room in there now, and something like that. If you don't mind, definitely put that in there. I'd be willing to try that one. Mama makes a mean tuna casserole. Why is it mean?
I can't do hot tuna.
I could do tuna either way.
Ooh, that's a no-go for me.
Yeah, Laura, that would be awesome. We put that in there, and we've had a couple people used it, and then we kind of lost track of it.
Well, there he is.
There he is.
Yeah.
Demonic, you were getting ready to get a message. A call, make sure you're alive. Make sure you're doing okay. You ain't been around in a bit, and I know you were sick, and I just wanted to make damn certain you weren't still sick. I like how he says good evening, and it's like 7 o'clock in the morning for him. I just about rolled the truck. Oh my God.
Wow.
Laura would have quit putting typing that recipe in Discord, and she'd have been on me like no other. So when we do go to start back up, we do have lime to finish here in the one field, and we'll have to get them split.
I say we need to get them split.
I wouldn't mind trying to do that tomorrow. Just after 6 for you? I was thinking 7. Yeah, the only way that Gavin, I stream on Twitch every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7-11, and Saturday from noon to 4. I never stopped. I never stopped streaming there. Yep, I think that is where. Let me bounce to this screen here. Guys, I think that is where I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. This nerve, in all my bending and twisting, trying to get it to pop loose, I've aggravated it something fierce. Hey, Mary, you're wrong. Saturday, too. Saturday from noon to 4, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. But anyhow, when we come back in, we will have to finish liming the field here on the right, and it's just some spots in the middle of it. We'll have to get them divided, and then we'll have to decide whether we do want to go ahead and put fertilizer on some or not. But I want to get some Flexerol in and get a heating pad on it and see if I can't get this thing to break loose, because I'll be honest, right now I'm not going to be able to sleep. No matter how I've got it, basically from the elbow down, it's just tingling, driving me nuts. But with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. We'll be live Wednesday and Friday and Saturday morning over on Twitch. 7 to 11 Wednesday, Friday, noon to 4 on Saturday. And the intent is we're going to be live here from 7 to 11 on Thursday and again on Sunday. That is our schedule. But with that being said, guys, have a great night. I appreciate you being here. I thank you for everything. And till we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.